Okay guys, welcome. We are live. We'll go straight up here to the bigger 22, check back flop, he led turn, and now we have a decision. I think we go for a value bet here. Okay, over to the hotter 27, we have aces. Okay, nice spot, get jammed on, gonna rejam here. It's an interesting call with Jack 8, but we'll take it. So it's got 4 tournaments, as always. We've got hotter 27, bigger 22, $44 PKO, and $33 PKO. So just started the stream. Hope everyone's doing well on this glorious Sunday morning. Weather is cloudy here. Supposed to be summer. We had our 3 days of sun already, so not expecting any more. Fold 9 deuce off here. Okay, king 5 off, just an easy fold, early position. Seven 5 off, gonna fold here in the 33. Seven 3 off versus a 3x, just gonna fold. Okay, we'll stay with this one, ace 10 suited. Okay, just go for a flat here, I think, on the button. Down here we're 3-betting with queens. Up here there's such a big bet. I know we have 2 overs and backdoor flush draw. I would continue versus a small bet. I'm just going to fold here though. I feel like he's somewhat strong. Could be wrong about that. Let's go down to queens. Okay. Just get ripped on for a lot of big blinds. It's not a re-entry, but you've got to assume that he's not going to play kings and aces like this. I mean, I guess some people will. So yeah, I expect to see ace king or maybe like 9s, 10s, something like that. Okay, it's got kings. Not a lot we can really do. We'll take a queen though on the river. Nope. Okay, we're out of that one. That was short-lived. We're going to fold queen 9 here into these stacks. So I guess we got to find another tournament. Yeah, so he definitely got me with the jam. Wasn't expecting a hand as strong as kings in there. I just don't think queens is a fold. I think you're just often going to see worse hands in that spot. Going to fold here as well into 4 stacks that can jam on us. Take 6 off, going to be a fold. Shout out to Loose 3 for the follow on Twitch. Gonna put in a $55 bounty hunter on party. When it eventually loads. Okay, so we got this $55 now in place of the 44 that ended within a few hands. Change this to blue. So blue felt is PKOs and green felt is just normal vanillas. And then red felt is going to be when we're in the money. Let's go down here. We'll get led into here. Slightly interesting. I'm just going to fold. If I had a spade, I would continue. Here we have an interesting spot straight away. Get led into on this turn. We have a double gut shot without a club though. I feel like this is a very, very strong line from him, and we could be drawing dead already. So I think I'm just going to pass here. Yeah, not really too much else to say. If you just joined the stream, got 4 tables, just busted one already, the $44. Shout out to All In Baby 55 for the follow on Twitch. We've got the Hodder 27. We tripled up early on ish. Aces into Jack 8 suited and another hand that wasn't as good as aces. Bigger 22 we're in. We're in the Bounty Hunter 55 on party and the $33 on stars. Here we get squeezed, and this pretty strong. Like these are nice hands to flat, obviously, but like the big blind squeezes just don't happen very often. I'm playing in 55. Maybe it's more frequent than in an 11, let's say, or a 22. So yeah, I think the exploit is to fold, because this is just pretty strong range. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. A lot of the time I realized in last week's streams when I was looking at the highlights, I was like, yeah, the exploit is to do this, but because we're on the stream, I'm gonna do something different. Shout out to Ava Love PokerStars on in the chat on Twitch. So we're going to do our best to, go with the reads. Yeah, I think we should ordinarily just call there, because we think the big blind's squeezing. If the big blind's squeezing enough, but I just don't think that's happening. So hope everyone's doing well. Just checking we're live and everything's good to go. I'm going to fold 9-8 off here. As you see, a raise, a jam, and a call. We're just going to get out of the way with king high. Excuse me. we'll stay on this one then. Ace Jack suited. I think at the moment let's go for a flat against this player. Really nice spot, you know, for these two to jam. I mean, they probably won't because it's an early position open and a flat, but yeah, if this guy jams, we have a really nice hand to call. Okay, he checks. Okay, we don't have any c-bet stats for him out of position. I think we can basically go either way. Bit sad if we get check raised. I don't think population check raising enough. So it's kind of spot where if we do get check raised, we're pretty sad about it because we have backdoor flush draw, decent hand. So yes. Okay, so versus the big bet now. If we had ace jack off with a spade, I would call. So we had a king or a queen, we'd call. Here we could be drawing dead. We might be just, you know, drawing to 4 outs. So I'm gonna let this one go. But I am going to mark that one because I just want to see what the EV is on a call there on the turn. Like maybe it's, you know, if it's really low EV in a soft tournament, we just don't need to take it. If it's really high EV and I've made a mistake there, then, you know, let's learn from it. Okay, I'm going to defend here versus a small raise with ace 3 off. And probably just give up now. Ace 10 off here, gonna open from, what are we, low jack. Down here we limped pre-flop, went big blind checked. We're betting here for value. He's deep in the tank. So like, this might actually be a better board for the big blind because we probably don't limp 2-3 off. We don't limp queen 3 off, queen deuce off. So might just be slightly better. So maybe we're supposed to check there. Shout out to Just Like Me 73 for the follow on Twitch. Okay, and I just go up here. We defended 9-8 off. And down here with jacks, I'm just going to call this time. You can 3-bet as well. Okay, queen 5 deuce. If we see a bet, probably just going to fold this hand. I'd call with jacks with a club. If we get check 2, I'd probably just check back. Okay, you see a bet. We don't close the action. I think it's just an easy fold here. Heads up, obviously you'd always call, but multi-way, yeah, I think we can fold. That's a disappointing turn. Okay, so late reg is over in the hot of 27. We're 30th of 147 with 47 paid. King 6 off, going to be a fold. Let's go down to pocket sixes here in the 55. Going to go for 2.3x now. We're down to 60 bigs. And we'll take that one down. Okay, let's go up to king 10 off in the hot of 27. Okay, face a jam. I'm just going to be folding here. Okay, he's jammed again. We're just going to fold 7-3 off. Okay, now he's gone for a min raise. Okay, ace jack off here. Nice hand to raise call against all three players here. What screen name? Okay, so it's going to go for a min raise and not fold. If he jams, like, I'm pretty happy to call it off. Okay, 10-9-5. I think... Well, he really doesn't like folding. 22% to fold to c-bet. And he's folded once out of 10 in the big blind. Okay, I'm going to check back. And what's his fold to turn? 20% as well. Just doesn't like to fold. Okay. He checks again. So we might just have the best hand. I think we have enough showdown value here. He can have weaker ace x hands, ace 8, ace 7, ace 4, stuff like that. King 6 here. I'm just going to fold because we've got basically all 4 stacks can shove. Having the king is reasonable. Shout out to Poker Armin89 for follow on Twitch. If you just joined us, welcome to the stream. Streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, so whichever platform you prefer. Check it out. Gonna fold king 8 off here. We've got the hotter 27, got the bigger 22, $55 Bounty Hunter, and $33 PKO. Sen Cove in the Twitch chat says, "Hi Gareth, hope you have a good session." Thank you, appreciate that. If you're playing today, hope you have a good session as well. King 10 here, just going to go for a fold. Wow, that's loose. Let's mark him as a fun player for next time. Okay, 9-3 off. We do cover this guy, but it's not a great hand. So I think I'm just going to just fold, move on. Okay, so 3x. Oh, this is the guy who, yeah, he must have re-entered. Fun player. Comes straight back to the table, same seat. Queen 3, just going to fold. 9-5 off in the big blind here. Going to be folding probably. We've got 5-4 off down here in the big blind. See what happens. More TBC in the Twitch chat says GLGL on the grind today. Appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so you have 5x here. Just going to fold 5-4 off. Up here then, even versus a min raise, I'm just going to fold this. Okay, queen 5 off. It's going to fold. Getting some garbage hands here. 8-3 off. Shout out to Negs for the follow on Twitch. I'm going to fold 8-3 off here. That's the min raise. 61 of 121, then in harder 27, 47 paid. That will go pretty quickly. Like, I reckon we'll be in the money in an hour. Okay. We're going to fold here, Jack 9 off. But in the bigger 22, just going to ship here for like 13 bigs effective. Get it through. Okay, ace 8 off here. Okay, I would have jammed, I think. But now we're just going to fold. Versus this jam. Okay, 9-3 off. Just going to be fold. Wow, look at our stats so far. 12-6. Or nit. I feel like this is always a pretty good indication of how many decent hands you've had in the first 34. Jack deuce off, going to be a fold. Going to fold down here with king deuce off in MP. Folding jack 4 off here in the bigger 22. Just getting lots of really, really poor hands at the moment, guys. Patience is the key. Okay, might defend here with 9 deuce. Depends on sizing. Would probably fold versus a 3x. Let's go up to pocket queens then in the bigger 22. Still in late reg. Okay, face to 2.2x open. We're gonna go for a 3-bet and not fold. I guess if we made like a small 4-bet, it just looks really, really bladed. Maybe we fold. But yeah, I can't keep making those kind of folds on the stream. People are gonna see and it start to exploit. So. Don't need to this time though. We don't need to make a big hero fold. Down here we overcalled. It was a 3x. Went 3x. Call. We flop a flush draw here. Face a half pot bet. And then we're just going to fold. He's made our life easy, which we very much appreciate. Down here limped with queen 5 of clubs. And I've checked to check, call the flop. Okay. Return the flush. Gonna check. He checks back. So probably doesn't have 2 pair plus, I don't think. Guess occasionally he can. I think he just has like a 1-pair type hand. I don't know what bluffs he would have in this spot. So I'm just going to go for a bet. Okay, get called there. Let's go up to pocket 10s in the harder 27. Snap check here. And he folds to the min bet, which is obviously always nice. Or maybe not. Maybe you could have got value. Let's see what that guy had. So he rivered a straight. So that's good news for us. That was in their Queen 5 clubs hand. This one, going to open 10-4 suited here on the button. We get 3-bet and very easy fold. Let's go up to pocket jacks then, a bigger 22. Go with a bet. I'm happy to stack off now against the big blind. Okay, folds. Here betting again with the flush draw. Not a great river for us. So he can have clubs. He can have 6x of clubs. He can have some straights. He can have trips. He can have like one pair hands, 5x, 6x, stuff like that. Shout out to Philip, 2292. I'm just going to check back and lose here a lot. Yeah, he has a 10. Okay, nice. Up here we defended ace 10 of hearts. Shout out to Yarn Tate 1990 for the follow on Twitch. Wolfmaster 100 in the Twitch chat. This is this big bet we can just fold. Has asked in Twitch chat, what is Game Changer? So Game Changer is an interactive group coaching program that I run. It includes 4 interactive group coaching sessions every single month. And if you want to get involved, you can just go to mttpokerschool.com/game changer. I'll tell you more about that at the break. But right now you can try it for free for 7 days. We do have a webinar tomorrow. Webinars tend to be on a Monday night UK time, so it's 7 o'clock. Shout out to Wolfmaster 100 for the follow on Twitch. And yes, the webinars are 7 o'clock UK time most of the time, and there is one tomorrow. So if you wanted to attend and see what it's all about, and also join the coaching program for a week for free, then you can. So yeah, definitely check that out. It's mttpokerschool.com/game changer. So we're 58 of 91. As you can see from our stats, not really played many hands here. We had pocket 10s and we c-bet flop and got it through. We had aces and we like more than doubled up. Shout out to KenComK for the follow on Twitch. Big 22. We're going to flat here. We can call the small blind if he jams. Chris Wilson 73 in Twitch chat saying, morning MTT Poker School, good luck on the grind today. Appreciate that, Chris. Thank you. Okay, so weaker player here. Like, even if this is not making too much money, I think against a weak player it's going to be. You know, sometimes this guy jams and we lose 2.2 big blinds, but that's only if someone else calls. It's you know, an interesting flop. I think we'll just check if check 2. Okay, so this could, I mean, versus the small bet, I think we have to call, but it's somewhat dicey. You know, 2 of our outs are hearts. That's a nice turn card though. So we lose to 9-10. I don't think he's going to put many 5x in our range here. Okay, he's gone for the check. Okay. So sizing wise, you don't have to bet. Too big. I think you might just fold here. Right, we shouldn't have too many 5x to flat here, like ace 5 suited and pocket 5s, that's it. So hopefully he thinks that we're just going for, you know, thin value with, I don't know, one pair. Okay. And now we're just going to jam river. Hopefully puts us on missed hearts, or maybe like a 9, like ace 9, king 9, queen 9. I think we have a lot of those in our range here. And obviously we're just hoping he doesn't have 9, 10. Well, he hasn't snapped us, so that's probably quite a promising sign. Okay, folds river then. So you've just joined the stream, guys. Welcome. We are playing the Hotter 27, the Bigger 22, the $55 Bounty Hunter, and the $33 PKO. Shout out to 22 Raj for the follow on Twitch. Shout out to Anarcho Dave. Probably completely butchered that. So 67 of 77 then in the Hotter 27, 47 paid. So not a million miles away from the bubble. I thought in sort of the next hour. So I think I said that about 15 minutes ago. So yeah, maybe by the next break we might even be in the money. Hopefully we're in the money. Shout out to Geordie Key for the follow on Twitch. Okay, 7-5 off. So we talked about this earlier. Just, you know, we had aces and we had tens, and I feel like that might maybe had one other hand. Well, I mean, this will tell us. We've played 3 hands so far. Okay, ace-jack suited here. Quite a few shorties, like 20-ish big blind stacks, so we're going to go for the min. KenCom K in the Twitch chat says, mate, you have any combos to limp shove, or is it a fish move? Depends what position. I think like small blind, for example, pretty nice spot sometimes to limp jam with some hands. They, I don't know, 20 to 30 big blinds. And let's say you have a hand like ace jack off, you could limp jam that. So I don't think it's a fish move, no. But limping from open play to jam is, I mean, I see a lot of players doing it, but you know, it's yeah, and some good players too. So I'm not sure necessarily terrible. Here we're just going to go for a check call. I think we have the best hand a lot of the time. He can flat strong though, like aces kings here. So we're going to call and check. Over here we get jammed on. We're going to call with 9s, up against 3s. Let's hold. It's a good start. It's a good turn. And nice river. Okay, back to here then. He's gone for a small bet here. We still have a pair and a gut shot versus a small bet. We're never folding. We now just want to see what he's going to do on the river. I think if he blasts it, then wow, you see, pocket kings. Like, yeah, I think we played the hashtag results, played the hand really well. Shout out to Mum says I'm GTO. Love that name. For the follow on Twitch. So I chipped up a bit here then. 16 bigs, 41 of 66 with 47 paid, HODA 27. Approaching the Michael, aka the bubble. King 7 off, going to be a fold here. Shout out to Emmy Skiller 26 for the follow on Twitch. Shout out to Dimitri Dimit for follow on Twitch. See a raise then, pretty big raise off this stack size, looks pretty strong. And then this 3-bet, if this is the super blades, so I would fold queens here. Okay, 8 deuce suited here, I think just going to fold. 40 of 65. Here with king queen off, I think I'm just going to go for the rip. Yep. We can get called by worse here, obviously it's a bounty tournament, but I think this is fine for chips as well. So we'll stay with this one. And he folds. Okay, queen 5 off, going to be a fold. Queen 3 off here. Obviously, just going to be a fold. We're 17 away from the money now, and we're 7 places inside the money. Let's go over to 10-6 suited. Just going to complete here. Okay, and check this board. And continue to check. All right, 7-6 off. Just go for a fold. See down here, king queen suited in the 55. Not really got anything going just yet in this tournament with 38 at 45. Okay, so this guy's all in, and I think I'm just going to rip. I guess we could induce more action in this spot, but yeah, I think this guy's going to call off pretty light anyway, because it's this guy's all in and he gets to win our bounty potentially as well. So I'm going to jam. Okay, so he wakes up with ace-9. That's pretty unfortunate. That's a good flop though for our hand. We will definitely take that. So first bounty then, $13.75 into the Bank of Gazelig. After saying we haven't got anything going, we've got incredibly lucky. And we will take it. So we're 11 of 46 now. I'm going to fold... cover a few players, but I'm just going to let it go. 42 of 59 in the HODA 27. Shout out to Lane Theory Optimal. Great name. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. We have a very easy fold here. 43 of 59, 12 away from the money. Just a very, very garbage hand. Versus the 3x as well from Linda. Go on, Linda. just, yeah, even more of a fold. Lots of things going against us here. 3x raise, bubble, and just a really rubbish hand. But we will give it some thought. Give some other players a chance to make some mistakes whilst we think about this. So 46 of 58. This is going to be close, guys and girls. Okay, nothing we can do with Jack 4 off in this spot. Raise and a jam. I feel like the cutoff shouldn't be that wide here, given that he's raising into a stack that covers him and that can just jam on him on the bubble. So, yeah. Let's go down to the 33. Flop 2 pair here. And it's that's a big bet. Just going to go for the raise. I'm almost tempted to just rip. Like, I don't think he's folding after betting 4x on this board. And our hand is strong, but, you know, somewhat vulnerable. So that's what I'm going to do. It's a bounty tournament as well. He might just think that we have a draw. Okay, well, he has ace-5 off. I mean, I wasn't expecting to get called that light. Obviously, now my play looks like I'm a genius. Let's quickly mark this player as a fun player. Fantastic news. So we chipped up a bit there. Got 1.5x starting stacks. And we have an interesting spot on the bubble. So we're 48.57. I think we have to get it in here. He can just shove worse pairs. He just got it in with ace king against aces, so maybe he's tilting. Yeah, and we're 47 to 57, right? So I don't think we're going to be able to get into the money, and I think, you know, this is good. I'm going to mark this though because I think it's a pretty fun spot. Up against ace queen, need to win a flip. That's a great flop, great turn. Let's go, and awesome river. So we should now, fingers crossed, cash this tournament. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see what's the worst pay you're supposed to get in that spot. Like, you know, 9s feels good, 10s feels amazing, 8s and 7s not so great. Okay, KenCom K in the Twitch chat says, do you have any advice for a guy, me, is always getting to the last 40 in a huge deep run, but always fall down? The advice is just to keep firing. Shout out to LeoVas61 on Twitch. Keep firing. You know, those top 40 places are going to turn into final tables. They're going to turn into wins, and that's what you want to be. You know, you just got to keep on firing. Tournaments are brutal. Like, you know, you can hit a lot of crossbars, but sometimes you're going to find the back of the net. So, yeah, I would say you just got to keep going, keep working hard on your game. You can, there might be some spots where you're maybe overplaying hands because of ICM, or, you know, maybe you're knitting it up too much. You know, if you're getting top 40 and you often find, you know, you jam for 7 bigs with ace king, then not giving yourself a great shot at running deeper. Like if you're, playing too tight, for example, then there'll be some spots, I would guess, and I think this is the case for everybody. Is there's some spots where you can pick up more chips than, say, you normally would, or than your opponents would. Shout out to Bridge Luke for the follow on Twitch. And so I'm gonna rip here. I'm not, to be honest, I'm really not thrilled. I might just flat, which sounds very very nitty, but this could be strong, and then the ISO has to be pretty strong as well. So And we'll get it in on this board though now. Like, I think he's got a lot of hands that just brick. Okay, so I think if this guy has a flush draw, he just bets the flop against us. Like, he's not worried about, you know, bet folding. And we don't mind getting in. I'm just going to bet. I'm just going to do this. Shout out to Eurovalve for the follow on Twitch. Pretty happy with my hand. If we get jammed on here, like, I'm just going to go with it. I think we can be up against like ace X with a diamond sometimes. Although our line looks pretty strong to lead here. Okay, just take that down. That's an interesting spot. Like, normally if someone opens, we have 22 bigs in their big. With 10s, we just jam, right? But over a limp, the guy's clearly not folding to the 10 bigs if he chooses to jam. His range is that much stronger. Maybe 10s is just fine to get in there. But yeah, decided to play it a little bit differently. More TBC has said, has anyone ever mentioned that your mic appears to be very low volume compared to all other sounds I've playing? It's really quiet. Some people have said that. Yeah, I'm looking at the meter bar on OBS and it's a little bit, I'm just turning it up now, so hopefully it's going to get louder. I guess I'm quite close to the mic right now, and when I step away or move my face away, it does this. Okay, squeaky bum time in the hot of 27. We are going to fold here against Seaman Horse. But yeah, KenCom K, just keep firing. And yeah, there'll be spots, sorry, I was saying this earlier on, spots where you maybe are not picking up chips, so that, you know, when you get deep into a tournament, when you lose a flip, you're still in. Whereas when, you know, if you're getting short quite often and jamming with your ace king or your sevens or whatever and losing the flip then you're out, right? So it's about finding those spots where you can pick up more chips throughout the tournament, so you almost give yourself like extra lives throughout the tournament. Okay, open 7-6 here from the hijack. Shout out to Flyers20 for the follow on Twitch. Just going to be giving up here, I think. Go for the check. Shout out to Mateus Kai2 for the follow on Twitch. Shout out to OK Taxi, follow on Twitch. So we do pick up a gut shot here. Let's go over to 10s. We're just going to rip here against our friend. He's got a $11.25 bounty. So I'm actually going to start bluffing here now. We have 7 high. And we can get some hands to fold by the river as well. So he calls. So we don't want to see a heart or a spade really. Or a king, queen or 10. So 10 of hearts. Not great spot here. So the hands we can get to fold, like king jack, queen jack, maybe have some weak ace x that fold. I think it's just a bad river to want to bluff. This is quite simply the worst hand we get to this river with, but I just don't think we get to bluff it. Okay. He has like jack 10 and jack x of hearts and ace x of hearts and king queen. So there are lots of rivers where we could have bet, but sadly this is not one of them. This just screams value to me. It's not a sizing that I think is that you should use. Like if your hand's not worth betting more than this, like if your hand's not worth betting half pot, you can just check, right? So yeah, Shout out to Zero Looney for the follow on Twitch. We're going to go for the open here with Ace of Hearts. Okay, Taxi in the Twitch chat says, hi and good luck. How many tables? Thank you. How many tables do you play normally? Between 9 and 12. But today, just for the stream, I'm just playing 4 at the moment. How many do you suggest if you're working on your play and trying to make the perfect decisions? It depends how many you're used to. So whatever you're used to, like take off 2. I would say. So if you're used to 4 tabling, just play 2 tables for a bit. And we'll come back to that question because it is the break, and we're going to call here. Let me just see. Oops. So he has half a starting stack, so we're just getting an incredible price here on to call for the bounty. So let's see if we can win. We're up against the same hand. We have diamonds. They're not going to come in. Okay. Cool. So we're just going to have a break. Before I go, really quickly, MTT Game Changer. If you're interested in that, I'll tell you more about it after the break. But go to mttpokerschool.com/game changer right now for more information. You can join for free for 7 days and see what it's all about. You get access to webinars, Discord chat, and lots of training content as well. So definitely check out the website. I'll give you all the information, and any questions about it, just let me know after the break, or maybe in the break as well. Just fire some questions. And if you're interested in joining, come join us. Free for 7 days. Free 7-day trial. And yeah, I'll see you in a few minutes after the break. Right, guys, we're back. We're going to fold 7-5 here. So we're right on the bubble of the Hodder 27. Hand for hand. We're 28 of 48. Hopefully we'll get to turn this into a red felt hype. If you just joined the stream, welcome. Streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. I'm streaming for about an hour. And we have 4 tournaments. We busted the $44 PKO on stars pretty quickly. Queens into kings. So that was fun. So we got the Hodder 27 here on the bubble. We are in the bigger 22. Got 29 bigs. 97 of 179. $55 bounty hunter. Got 54 bigs and 1 bounty, with 16 of 48 in that one. And with in the $33 PKO 2, we have 47 bigs. So hand for hand then, Hodder 27. I'll be very surprised if this folds to us. If it does, obviously we're calling with only 2 cards. Wow, okay. So, I mean, small blind has to do something here, surely. Well, I mean, what a great spot for us. Wow, we're ahead for the bounty. It's a good start. Good turn. And did we win? Look at that. So 2 bounties in this. Made half of our buy-in back already, $27.50. We have 51 bigs. We're still on the bubble of the Hodder 27. Here in the bigger 22, we're going to defend 10-8 off. Pretty bad board for us, and we're going to check fold. Down here in the $33 PKO, I'm going to check. Sorry, we're going to open King Jack suited. We've checked with the 10-8 off. He checked back on the Ace 7-3 board. Okay, we get it through with King Jack suited. Let's go up here. It's an all in. Short stack has 6k, under 4 bigs. Why you got to do it, Poker Stars? What a spot. So nobody who shoves here can be that light, right? I'm really hoping that we just get this through. I'm going to take as much time as possible. I mean, I'm hoping he just has it. Yeah, okay, that's what I was expecting. So we don't bubble in this hand, which is good. Miguelito on Twitch saying hi. Rick Black Dog saying morning. How you doing, guys? Welcome to the stream. And we are in the money. Let's change the color of the felt. Okay, let's see if we can make a run now in this. We've got 14 big blinds, 19 of 47. Early cash in the first hour of play, which is good. Here we flat release deuce suited on the button here, and I think I'm just going to go for a check. Yeah, let's just check. We can potentially bluff later on, but the problem is we block hands that we want to target to fold on the flop, like, you know, ace-x of spades. Now we just have an easy fold. Okay, 10-5 off, going to be a fold. Hot 27, probably the most interesting right now. In the money, 21 of 44, 14 big blinds. We're going to fold 10-8 off. Blinds are up, 12 bigs. Queen 8 off is going to be a fold. Hope everyone's doing well. Having a nice Sunday so far, wherever you are in the world. Lots of all-ins here. Shout out to the Sailor71 for the follow on Twitch. 12 bigs here, early position. In the money. I think this is probably quite low EV, so I'm going to fold and be a nit. The guy in the big blind is short as well. So, like, if he has the same size stack as us, then the EV of shoving pocket fours goes up because he's going to fold more. Whereas here, like, he calls a lot, right? Ordinarily, we'd want a hand like, you know, King 7 off to fold. Shout out to Hike Hogan 2002 for follow on Twitch. Okay, gonna fold a 3-2 suited. Okay, king deuce off here. It's going to be a fold. 6-3 off, going to be a fold as well. Shout out to Ryan's Gambling for the follow on Twitch. And he said, "Morning, pal. Good morning. How you doing? Welcome to the stream." Looks like we missed a follow whilst we were out. Maybe a few actually. In the break. So we got Kielge followed on Twitch, thank you. Carlos, shout out to you. James BH82 and Gardard. Thank you guys for the follow on Twitch in the break. I missed that. Pash96, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Let's go up to the Hotter 27. Race a jam, just going to be a fold. I don't have any info on PokerStars free rolls, Miguelito, I'm afraid. I am not your man for PS free rolls. But we're going to be getting it in here with ace queen off. Okay, here we go. See if we can get a spin. I expect to get called here very high frequency. Hopefully we have the best hand and we hold. Okay, he folds. Okay, we're up to 14 bigs. It's a nice little pickup. We'll jam here if folded to. Okay, 14 bigs then. I don't think there's a pay jump for a while, so we don't have to worry about that. Get it straight through, up to 17 bigs now in this. I'm going to fold Jack Deuce off. 20 of 41, hot of 27. Let's go. Okay, 4 deuce off is going to be a fold. Okay, Jack 8 off. We opened from the button. Small blind calls, which is kind of strange. I mean, he has to expect to get called a lot, so if he has a strong hand, I would have expected him to just rip. So I'm slightly confused by this. Queen 10 suited here. I'm just going to go for the rip against this open. We are shoving through this guy, but he still needs to find a hand. Over to the Jack 8 off. He now leads. And here we're up against Jacks, unfortunately. Find a Queen or a 10. Nope, not this time. So unfortunately we don't win that one. And this is an interesting spot. So hearts miss, 9-10. I just don't think that he's a weak player. So I just can't find any bluffs. Like, so we're going to have some Queen X, we're going to have diamonds, we're going to have boats, we're going to have better Jack X, I guess. What bluffs does he? I don't think he flats 9-10 suited. Maybe. But yeah, I think this is a fold. Shout out to Slim Shady 517 for the follow on Twitch. We're going to fold 10-8 off here. Here in the Bounty Hunter, against Under the Gun, really not thrilled here, but we have a huge bounty already, and I just think that he like raise calls everything. So that's great for us because he has ace 3, ace 4, ace 5 and stuff like that. So I'm going to go for the jam. Hopefully he doesn't wake up. Okay, well this guy's woken up. But again, like we could actually be ahead still here because we have a decent bounty. Okay, we just got to win the flip. Well, there's a nice jack. Just hold. Just do a hold. Ah, 9 on the river. So close. So close. Okay, we're out of that one. I'm 27.50. Shout out to some followers on Twitch, Rooney UA and W Dahl. Thank you guys. Okay, we're out the 55 then. Here we are going to check. Not really been thinking this through, but yeah, I'm just going to fold now. Here with ace 9 suited, I'm going to rejam. Okay, get it in good, and pretty solid flop. Take it. Here we've got a chance at a bounty. So, yeah, not sure why he's made that size. Not like it's close to the bubble. We'll stay with that one. See if we can win a bounty. We're up against 5. Got to win a flip. It's not a good start. We'll take a queen on the river. Ooh, so close. Okay. Lost a couple of flips there. Welcome to Tournament Poker. Okay, put in the 44 bounty builder. Down here. So we've still got 4 tournaments. So we got Hodder 27, we're in the money, 24 of 32. Bigger 22, 26 bigs. Just registered for the bounty builder 44. And we're 74 of 80 in the $33. Hashtag updates. Okay, 9-6 off in the Hodder 27. Just going to be a fold. There's a pay jump at 26. And there's 31 left. We're 24th. Nine deuce off though, just going to be a fold. 7-3 off here, just going to be a fold. King 5 off, going to be a fold. Okay, the ladies. Can the ladies do us here? See a limp. And a 3x. Okay, we're all in. I'd like to see pocket jacks here, please. Wow, jack 10 off. Okay, let's hold. Hold. Nice. There we go. Not a great ISO, I don't think, of 20 bigs, especially with, 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks who can shove on you. But thank you. Let's go up to the bigger 22. Going to defend here. Okay, not great board. Don't think we bluff this hand. It's a great board for our opponent. He checks back though. It's often like, queens through 8s, or maybe like king queen, king jack, something like that. So slightly it's an unusual check back in this spot. Expect him to bet really high frequency here. If he bets here, I think we still fold a 5. Because he's just going to bet like weak ace X, king queen, king jack, stuff like that. If he has queen jack, queen 10, jack 10, I think he just bets the flop. Okay, and yeah, just going to still fold. That's fine. Okay, ace jack suited here. 28 left on a pay jump. 26, yeah. Just min raise. Linda's pretty weak, I think, so I'd probably fold to Linda, but call everybody else. Like, obviously, because these two are short, and also this player, I think, is, likely to be able to find the right kind of hands to jam. Okay, 9 of 27. Pick up ace king off now. Doidera 26 in Twitch chat saying, good luck, how's your session going? Yeah, pretty okay. Busted a couple of tournaments. We're in the money in the Hodder 27. I'm enjoying it though, having fun. Okay, we just take it down. 9 of 26. Pocket tens now. Card racking a little bit in the heart of 27. Probably not going to fold. I mean, maybe if Linda shoves, or if two players shove here. But there's so many short stacks. You know, they can definitely shove. You know, much worse. 9s, 8s, 7s, 6s, stuff like that. SKC8323. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. So hopefully Linda's not trapping here, although that's not a very good board for us. We face a jam here. I think we just have a very easy fold. And yeah, nice play, guys. Nice play. So we know Linda is a fun player, flatting Queen Jack off there. That's great to see. Love to see it. So 9 of 25, last 3 tables. See, 4s against ace queen suited. 4's going to take it. Ace queen suited down to not a lot. We're going to fold 10-8 off. See a 3x now from Linda. Evolution Poker in the Twitch chat. Morning, Gareth. Good luck, good luck. Thank you. Appreciate that. Somehow Queen Jack doesn't get there. Linda scoops. Shout to Linda. 24 left. 9 of 24. Ace 10 off here. I'm going to reshove. Okay, not anymore. I think this has to be somewhat strong. So now I'm going to fold. Evolution Poker saying Shark Flow is a good reg, I believe. Okay, good to know. Don't have any stats on him, 18 hands, so clearly not played with him before. We're going to fold Queen 7 suited. 9 of 21. Okay, we've got ace queen off down here. Going to be getting it in. Well, I guess if someone shoves, maybe not. Okay, we are now. So we'll stick with this one. Okay, it could be a 3-way all in here. See if we can get a triple up. Jiv is saying, hello MTT Poker School, never out of line GTO. How are you today? Doing well. I'm still in it. Thanks for asking. Okay, run into it here. Let's bink a queen or a 9. Queen or a 9 or a 10. Okay, we're out the $33. Not going to re-enter. It started an hour and a half ago. Don't want to be donating. I think it's a really bad investment to re-enter that deep into a tournament, into a PKO, sorry. So what's next? What are we going to play? We've got, there's the bigger 1650, 109 Sunday starter, or the $11 Sunday starter, the mini. Yeah, I don't know. There's only 33 runners in the 109 Sunday starter so far. Small field. I think I might play that. Reg in a little bit. Okay, ace king suited here. Bounty builder 44. First hand we're going to play. Okay, going to go for a 3-bet, 3x. Kazakhstan. No, Kyrgyzstan. Let's get it right. Okay, see it flat, and don't have to bet too big here. I think this is fine. And we'll just take it down. Nice little pickup there, up to 5.8k. Close that one. Let's go back up to Hollow 27, 12 of 19. Mr. Diz1, thanks for the follow on Twitch. So 9-8 off, going to be a fold. When is the next pay jump? 17 for $22. Dark JF, thanks for the follow on Twitch. You just joined us, welcome to the stream. Got 3 tournaments at the moment. We're going to register some more in a minute. We are in the Hollow 27 with 12 of 19. Ryan's Gambling said, what's the payouts for 20 left? I'm going to show you on here. So it's the Hollow 27 payouts. And so far we've locked up $66. First place is $1,000. Or a bag of sand, as my friend Benny would say. Shout out to Alex Bello for the follow on Twitch. Also in the Bounty Builder 44, shout out to Coolchin0512 for the follow on Twitch. So Evolution Poker says, I don't mind you using my first name. Okay, Derek. Well, thanks, Derek, for the shout out. Obviously, it's not Derek. I think you'd be a good Derek, though. Jack9 suited here. What do we want to do? I think we're going to jam. I think I'm just going to jam. We'll take folds, please. Okay, we got the folds. Okay, yeah, we'll use your first name, Lee, then. Okay, ace jack off. What are we going to do? We're going to raise fold or just go for the ripski. 18 left, shoving into the big stack. I think we're just going to go for the rip. And just hope nobody wakes up with a hand. Everybody fold. No Juris, you got to fold now. You have to fold. Okay, and we'll take two more folds. We're 17 left, so we locked up that pay jump, so we can, you know, snap it off when we get jammed on. Or if we get jammed on. This guy's having a think. Brown beer. Dodira26 in Twitch chat saying, very nice stream to watch, very calm and nice explanations. Appreciate that. Thank you for the feedback. Okay, 13 of 17. More squeaky bum time. Last 2 tables. We've locked up $88.68. Shark flow is all in. Lee thought he was a reg, so we'll might be good for him to bust. Okay, he does not bust. Okay, ace queen off. I don't really want to raise fold this, so I think I'm going to jam it. Because of the ICM implications, yeah, I think it's just a jam. Okay, we get called, so hopefully he has like ace jack, ace 10 suited, something like that. We should get a lot of folds here as well from like, you know, hands that might might ordinarily jam on us. King 8 off. I mean, I don't know what's going on, what's happening today. Hold. Okay, we will take it. We will take it. Okay, missing a couple of follows. Vusai, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Contemporous T123, thank you for the follow on Twitch. 7 of 16 then. We are just going to fold here. Jack 6 off. Here's the payouts, guys. So we've locked up, still up 88.68. Next pay jump is at 13th, $113. Okay, see a min raise from EP, from Durish. Just going to fold. Four-deuce off, going to be a fold as well. Okay, Linda's gone. Linda has fallen in 16th place. GG, Linda. We're going to fold 9 deuce off. We're somewhat approaching the money here in a bigger 22. We're 74 of 94, 63 paid. 371 players started that tournament. So 7 of 15 in the hotter 27. 9-4 suited, that's going to be a fold. Let's go down to 10-6 suited, bounty builder 44. Got just over starting stack. We did late reg this, so we registered 45 minutes in. And I wouldn't normally do that in a bounty builder, but I really like the bounty builder 44. So yeah. Kind of a do as I say rather than do as I do. Spot. We'll defend here though. 10-6 of clubs. And we can still overcall as well. 4 ways. And Shark Flow is going to be eliminated here against Brown Beer. So we're down to 14. We're defending with 10-6, 18 ways to the flop, and we are going to fold now. Just going to close the window, it's going to be a bit chilly. I'll have to put a hoodie on. Okay, let's go up here. Romatil, I think, is a reg. We're going to fold 9-4 off. Ryan's gambling, saying not bad, nice profits. What's the time delay? 4 minutes. Yep. 8-7 off here. We're covered, and I think it's a limp or fold. I think I don't want to jam it. 9 of 14. So yeah, hopefully somebody opens before it gets to us. I think we just get punished like severely by limping, so I would probably just fold if it had folded to us. So 9 of 14. There's a pay jump at 13, so it's an extra $25-ish. I saw a great tweet on Twitter, obviously, the other day, and it was, you know you're a poker player when And yeah, I'm sure somebody said because they sit like this, you know, at the dinner table, or you know, the whole like arm on the other shoulder, like you're at the live table. Okay, 9-3 suited, just going to fold. Going to stick with this this one. Okay, if it folds to us, I think we just rip. This guy's the big stack, so I think we can rip on him. And this guy's the sort of pseudo big stack if this guy folds. So I think we can jam on both of them. Moni Poker, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Okay, and now we're just going to rip. Yeah, it's not the hand we want to induce with, 10 or 14. Yeah, I mean, for chips, I think I jam as well. So, we're all in. Let's go. Tech Wizard AVP on Twitch says, how do you play in multi-way pots full of loose limpers? Just play a lot more honestly. So, you know, don't bluff as much. If they're loose, playing a wide range of hands, you know, look to have the goods when you put lots of money in. King Queen off here. If it folds to us, I'm going to jam. We're 77 of 84. So, would like a spin. Here we go. Here's a chance. DSG 888 have like King Jack suited or something. Probably won't. Probably has 8s. Pitbull BG Poker, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Okay, we need a queen. Okay, we need a club. And another club. Boom. There we go. 43 of 84. Getting very, very lucky today. But we'll take it. Shout out to Samiko Toby for the follow on Twitch. The douche 86 saying GLGL. I can see that you've tried to put the command for the payouts in there. I still haven't figured that out yet. How to do that. Or no, I know how to do it. I know how to set up the command, but it's someone said the other day you could do it so that it would just link to a screenshot or something. That seemed like a good thing to do. Okay, so you shove here and a jam. Essentially just a shove and a call. Well, 7s versus 9s. Okay, 9's going to take it. We're going to slip down. 9th. We're 9 of 13. Queen 10 suited here. I think I'm going to go for a min raise fold. I'll probably fold Queen 9 suited now. Okay, we take it down. Well, that's beautiful. Ooh, fish hooks. Here we go. 9 of 13. If anybody opens, we're going to jam. If anybody jams, we're probably going to call. Okay, just need the small blind to rip it through here. Oh, he folds. No. Okay. So 9 of 13. Probably going to fold here. Yeah, just not a hand on a plate. Jack 4 suited, going to be a fold as well. 9-4 off. Let me think about this. Going to be a fold. We'll stay with this until we get a bit closer to the bigger 22 bubble. I mean, the final table bubble is probably a bit more interesting. Okay, pocket 7s against an open is just going to be a fold. This guy is the big stack though, but not by much, right? So he's not going to go. He's not like he's got heaps of bigs, and he can go absolutely ham. So for chips, there like shoving seems good, but for ICM, I don't think it is. $12 left. We are in 9th. Get table change, which is interesting. Some shorties on this table. There's a big stack here, though, on our left, which is not ideal. 8 deuce off, going to be a fold. Okay, you see a shove. Gets it through. Okay, ace 10 off, going to go for a min-raise fold here. Not sure if this guy's shut. I think we have to call, and Maria is close. Problem is that they just really shouldn't be light shoving through us, right? So, yeah, that's kind of it. I might fold to Maria, actually. Okay, we get it through. That's nice. Nice pickup. 8 of 12. 6 big blind shove. 7 big blind shove. King 8 suited. Okay, we don't have to worry about it now. Okay, we get a walk. Wow, that's incredible. Should be illegal to get a walk. 6 of 11. We have a nice easy fold here into the big stack. Definitely is squeaky bum time now, guys. 2 away from the final table. So yeah, 4.7 big blind shove. We have 15 bigs and a dream. Okay, you can fold. Okay, they get it through. 5-9 off, going to be a fold. I wonder if we can get the other table up on another screen. Trying to find it. Did it open? Okay, here it is. Okay, we're going to fold. Okay, so any interesting all-ins, I'll try to go over to the other table. Here we're going to find a fold with queen 6 off. Maria shoves 6 bigs. Okay, 10-7 off, we're going to fold. Should be pretty strong here. Okay, you're going to fold queen 7 off. See a shove from Jurish, going to take it down. So you have 5 big blind shove here. Mzama might call. So more TBC says you need to use Gyazo or something to take the screenshot and get a URL, then just create, update a payout command. So King 8 versus 2s, there's an 8. Okay, King 8's going to double. That's really helpful, more TBC, thank you for that. Trying to work that out whilst, or trying to do that whilst navigating the final table bubble is yeah, something that I need to learn. We're going to fold here, King 5 off. King 3 off, okay, versus the min. That looks really strong, wow. Okay, ace king suited. Okay, I think we're going to go for the min open and the induce. Ace king off, I would just shove, I think. Ace queen off, I would just shove. Here with ace king spades. More happy to raise. I think I'm just going to min bet fold here. I know we have 2 overs and a gut shot, but yeah, I don't want to get it in. There's no need. So 5 of 11. Oh, there's an all-in on this table. Ace deuce versus ace king. And we're down to 10. The final table bubble. And we have a spot. Wow. This guy shouldn't be opening that wide with loads of stacks here, plus the big stack here. I actually think nines is a fold here. Like for chips, absolutely not. Like just always get it in. But yeah, that's one of the nittiest folds I think I've made on stream. I'm actually really tempted. So like folding nines, but jamming here because this guy is the big stack feels like a much better spot. But he has opened into 3 shorties. But I just think he's going to be super wide here. So I'm going to go with it. I'm going to go with what I think is right and just rip. I expect him to be, having some raised folds in his range here. And 9-10 suited does reasonably against a calling range. A little bit of squeaky bum time because we're 5 of 10. Okay, cool. We get it through, which is nice. Definitely take that. Here, I do expect to get ISO'd pretty frequently, but I don't think he can go too crazy because we still have a decent stack. We can hurt his equity in the tournament. Gonna go for a check call, I think, especially versus the min bet. Okay, 9 doesn't really change anything. And now it's going to give up. Move on to the next hand. Blinds are up then, so we went from 17 bigs to 15. This is going to be a fold on the bubble. Yeah, and on the button, I think is what I was trying to say. Moist Flops saying very nice GLGL. Thank you, appreciate that. Skyzer saying you got this. Thank you, appreciate your comments, guys. Final table bubble, 5 of 10. Ace off. Just going to fold. That might be close. Okay. All in and at risk on the FT bubble. Wow, jacks against kings. Vanioni9, thanks for the follow on Twitch. So kings is going to double up. Still on the bubble. 8-4 off going to be a fold for us. Shout out to Luca Porti for the follow on Twitch. Tibor in the YouTube chat saying, why are you raising to 12 bigs? Oh, there's an all-in down here. And I think Roma Tilt's going to bust. We have made the final table, guys. Shout out to us. Here we go. Tibor saying, why are you not adding the extra 0.95 big blinds? Because it was the pay jump. So I wanted to give myself as much chance as possible to make the pay jump. I think nines is just a rip here. We don't want to shove and we don't want to raise and get jammed on. So I'm just hoping we don't walk into a hand here. Okay, we get it through. It's a nice start. Darius says, this guy is kind of underrated. Really nice stream, man. Maybe more success on Twitch. Yeah, I mean, we've definitely got more viewers on Twitch. We have 128 viewers on Twitch right now. And we have 20 viewers on YouTube. So definitely more viewers there. Going to fold ace-10 off here. Raising a 3-bet. This looks really strong. But could just be a good spot for a bluff. We're 10 away. Ooh, hello. Queens versus aces. Knew it was strong. Rumi123 on YouTube sat saying, that 15 big blind jam from the cutoff, how do you distinguish between jamming range and min raise range? Why is ace jack a jam instead of a raise? Going to fold ace 3 off here. So ace jack off is just not the kind of hand we want to induce with. It's just not quite good enough. And it just plays better as a jam. So we have fold equity and then reasonable equity when called. When we min raise, we want to have more playable hands or hands that, can call a jam. I mean, we can call a jam with ace jack off, but yeah. Just going to fold here. So yeah, it's nice to make a final table on stars on stream. We made a final table on party last week, and I think we played one hand. We jammed ace queen off and ran into jacks and didn't get there. With our stack setup though, we're 6 of 9. We just can't be too crazy here. Shout out to Plodder Wit for the follow on Twitch. Okay, we're going to fold here. We're doing a reasonable amount of folding, I think. Shout out to Ovidog for the follow on Twitch, I guess. So why don't you just ask for payouts. So here we go. 9th is 140, all the way up to 1st, which is 1100. We've got an all-in here. Just, yeah. Okay, all-in and a call. Oh, 2 calls. Could get some ladders. That's an amazing flop for 3s. No ladders. Somehow no ladders. Okay. We're 7 of 9 now. 10-5 off, 12 bigs. It's going to be a fold. Okay, I think Klaus's opening range here is really strong. He has a big stack here. He's got just so many stacks that can shove on him. Big blind calls. So I think the big blind should be folding quite a lot in this spot. You know, covered by this player, plus this guy's range is pretty strong. I expect to see quite a lot of betting by the guy that covers. So weird that he's checked back. Okay. King 10 off, just going to be a fold. Moist Flat saying GG, well played. Thank you. Still in. Still got this. Okay, 7-3 off, it's going to be a fold. So pretty short final table. Average stack is under 20 bigs. We've kind of neglected the other 2 tournaments. Bigger 22, 43 of 71, so 8 away from the money now. And we're, I mean, not really doing anything in the Bounty Builder 44. Here we face a jam with Queen Jack off, just a really easy fold. 9 deuce off, gonna have to be a fold as well. Shout out to TT Berg for follow on Twitch. Shout out to Berry12354 for follow on Twitch. 4 deuce off, not much we can do with this hand. Face a min raise from the big stack. Would have expected him to be opening a lot. Ace 4 off, 7 of 9, I think is a fold. It certainly is now. I think it's the kind of one that is like break even in, you know, for dollars. Ryan's Gambling said, can you do a time delay on YouTube? There is a time delay on YouTube, yeah. It's 4 minutes. So it's going to both Twitch and YouTube with a 4-minute delay. We min raised with ace jack off here, and we get a very nice flop. We are going to c-bet the flop. And we're now on break in the final table, guys. So we'll stay with this one, and then, okay, well, we're going to have a break. So, yeah, 7 of 9, hot at 27, 10 bigs. It's kind of the way it goes in these hots. But yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes for the FT. See you then. Right, guys, we're back. 10 bigs in the dream. 5-4 off, going to be a fold. Okay, makes our life easier. It's going to fold now. So if you just joined this stream, we're final table of the Hot of 27 on PokerStars. 7 of 9 right now. 8 of 9 now. I think this is a shove. The other option is to min raise fold. Yeah, 8 of 9. Could be wrong about this, but I think it's a shove. Just hope not to run into any hands. Okay, we get called by ace queen off. We need an 8 or a 10, 8 or a 10, and we are out in 9th, guys. Unfortunately, yeah. Let me know what you think about that shove in the chat. Under 10 bigs, ace 8 suited. I think, given we're 8 of 9, I think it's yeah, I think it's just a shove. So that's disappointing. 9th place finish. Like, you know, make a final table. You just want to go as far as possible. So now let's add some more tournaments. I'm going to play the 109 Sunday starter. I mean, I don't really know why he's not bet here at all. I'm just giving up. It's fine, whatever. He's got like ace high or something. Wow, jack 4. Well played. Okay. So, yeah, we flicked in the 109 Sunday starter. We've got the bigger 22. We're 5 away from the money. Going to fold here. Bounty builder 44. Is down here, and what else are we going to play? Let's play the bigger 1650. Cool. So yeah, reasonable range of buy-ins here from 1650 up to 109. So the 109 Sunday starter, really small field 109. On a Sunday. Bigger 22, approaching the bubble. Bounty builder 44. This kind of tells the whole story as to how many hands we've been dealt so far in the bounty builder 44. Not very many. We literally raised 2 hands so far. And the bigger 1650. We just flick that in now. Okay, ace jack off. We're going to go for the open. Shout out to Don't Poker for the follow on Twitch. Shout out to Debadet for the follow on Twitch. Okay, so I think we'll just go for a check here. Reasonable river. But what do we get called by? Expect his King X to raise a decent frequency. So the problem here is that, you know, we open ourselves up for a check raise. It's a really nice spot for him to check raise as a bluff because we don't often have that many strong hands here for checking back. We could check back kings and nines maybe, or king 9 suited. But he's going to expect us to bluff here. If we don't get called by enough worse hands, because obviously an ace we chop with because it's aces and nines with the king kicker. So yeah, I think we definitely open ourselves up potentially for a check raise here. But we can still get called by, I guess, like king, queen and stuff like that. Okay. And shout out to Paddy Jim for the sub. We have a spot here then with ace jack off. I almost called then. We're right on the bubble, 5 away from the money. I would have shoved if he hadn't, because I think this guy should be opening pretty wide on the bubble. Queen unsuited, we opened here. Get called by the cutoff and by the big blind. I think we'll just check. So you start guys saying, yeah, it's a good shove with, I'm just going to fold here, multi-way. Queen nine of diamonds I would call. Against a smaller bet I would call as well. Yeah, you guys say it's a good shove. I think it's, yeah, I think it's fine. Obviously, I wouldn't have done it if I didn't. But ICM always throws out these kind of weird spots where, you know, it's not actually that profitable. It's kind of profitable, but not that profitable. But yeah, we are out. I'm going to open ace king suited here, bigger 1650. So if you just joined the stream, you just missed a final table and a 9th place. So we've got 4 tournaments, the 109 Sunday starter, we've got the bigger 22, we've got the bounty builder 44, literally just nothing really happening. Black Star, thanks for the follow on Twitch. And we've got the bigger 1650 here, and we got 3-bet, and we're going to jam. And we run into the same hand. We'll take a heart on the turn, okay, and chop. Hard hitter H, thanks for the follow on Twitch. But yeah, so I was talking about how few hands we've been dealt here in the Bounty Builder 44. So yeah, not much happening. Bigger 22 though, 3 away from the money. See if we can make the money here and then have another run towards the final table. I'm going to consider my options here with the 8-6 off. Shout to J Verdi fan for the follow on Twitch. Berry12354. What kind of program will show you the details of which player? Do you mean the HUD? So I'm using Poker Tracker for the HUD. Is that what you mean? I'm not 100% sure on the question. You can also use Sharkscope to look at players' results, or Hendon Mob to see caches, but remember it doesn't tell you, how many bullets they fired or anything like that. So earnings is not a particularly good measure of someone's ability. Okay, we see a 3x here from a shorty, 3 away from the money. We're going to fold ace-8 off, obviously. Okay, we have the trays down here. The problem in bounty tournaments is that we don't have much fold equity. So I think I'm just going to go for a flat here rather than a jam. Just bang off the 3 of diamonds. Okay, close, 5 of diamonds. Expect this player to c-bet almost 100% of the time. Okay, he does. Probably bets too big, actually. Like 15 bigs, you don't need to bet 2 bigs, you can just bet 1. King 4 suited here, just going to be fold, I think. And yeah, so the yeah, you can only use Poker Tracker on sites like Stars, ACR, stuff like that. You can't use any tracking software on Unibet or Party Poker. Shout out to VRoot for a follow on Twitch. Here, I'm actually going to go for a 3-bet fold. So GTO World would say this is a 3-bet call. But that's because this guy's going to have ace-5, ace-4 suited as jams, right? But it's just not happening in the bigger 1650 just yet. We are in the money though in the bigger 22. 61 left. So yeah, if he jams, we fold, but we have a nice hand to 3-bet for value. I remember seeing a training video years ago, and it said you shouldn't, if you 3-bet fold ace queen, you're turning it into a bluff, but you're not. Like you're 3-betting it for value because you still get value when your opponent calls. You just then choose to fold when they jam because their jamming range is so much stronger than it should be. So we got red felt, bigger 22. So we finished 9th in the hotter 27, and we're in the money in the bigger 22. Okay, and we just have to fold here with 9 high. Can't do anything about that. Okay, face a jam here. 20 bigs effective, like through everybody. We're just going to fold. So 42 of 58. King deuce here, I'm just going to fold. So the first pay jump in the bigger 22 is not until the 26th player, so quite a way to go. We don't need to be worrying about that. We just need to be taking each hand as it comes, playing it to the best of our ability, and seeing what happens. Let's go over to the 109. Okay, we're going to go for an open. Could go to a min raise here, to be honest, with this guy behind, but there's also a lot of big stacks. So I think if there's a few 20 big blind stacks and under, then I would have just gone for a min raise. Okay. So call here. King and the 10, very connected. 10 and the 7, very connected. Don't know much about this player. I'm going to go for a big size, though. If we're playing shallower and a board like King 10 deuce, then we can, have some small bets. But here with the board so connected in lots of different ways, I think we have a lot of big bets. I mean, maybe it's a spot where we bet big, bet small, and don't do a lot of checking. Shout out to Bubble Widow for the follow on Twitch. Z80 Guru, I think I missed your follow as well, so shout out to you. Thank you for the follow. Shout out to Bez Grazy, something like that, for the follow on Twitch. So Banner Builder 44, nothing really happening. We've had 2 raisable hands so far in this tournament out of 51 now. And we've played 12%, so we played 6. Some of those have been in the big blind. 3 of them have been in the big blind. And 1 in the small. So we've not had a hand in open play to be able to play yet. Good card distribution. Okay, let's go to the bigger 1650. We have ace queen off here. Poker Felix Shep saying good luck today, Gareth. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I think I'm going to... Okay, I was going to ship here. This is very, very strong. To squeeze off this stack size. These are spots in low stakes tournaments where you want to pick up on the fact that this is just primarily normally just a strong hand, and just overfold. Like, don't worry about it. It's just not happening enough for you to want to get involved. Ordinarily, if we think that player's aggressive, then our hand's probably quite a nice one to rip. Up here we defended with ace 3 off. I think we just have to fold. Shout out to K-Rios for the follow on Twitch. I'm going to fold 10-4 suited. So nothing really happening in the 109 either. We've lost 20% of our stack. It looks like we've had some hands to play. But, yeah. Face a jam up here. Just going to have to fold. Down here, I've decided to flat. I think it's close. I think maybe you can jam. But now, obviously, we're going to be folding. Up here with King 7, face a raise from early position. We're going to fold. See a raise and a call off a tiny stack here. We're going to fold ace 6 off. And we have a playable hand in the Bounty Builder 44. I'm going to overcall here. and check. Poker Felix saying, did you make Big 50 Day 2 yet? Honestly, I haven't actually played it. So because I've been playing the off-peak schedule, all of the WSOP events, I haven't really even thought about. But thanks for reminding me, because I think there's one at 1 o'clock today. So I think I'll flick that in on the stream. Just shoving here with sevens. Get called by Tom Riddle. Ace-9 off. Got to win a flip. It's not a good start. Take a heart or a 7. Nope. Okay, down to 4 bigs. Shout out to Local Buyer for the follow on Twitch. But yeah, I think it potentially is the last day, right, for the Big 50. So yeah, we'll play that on the stream. Shout out to Daniel P. Harris for the follow on Twitch. Okay, a raisable hand, but no, loads of players have got to fold. Weed Walker, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Okay, we see a raise. I don't think we can jam here. So I'm going to fold. Pretty frustrating, honestly. Just getting pretty naff hands. Lyrab13, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Okay, we'll jam if folded to here. Okay, we don't get jammed on. We're going to fold. Well, 6 is going to take it. I'm going to fold 6 deuce off. Shout out to Rosh Stein. Okay, so we have a raisable hand. We've gone down to 5.5 bigs. Literally just defended the big blind a few times. And that's it. So shout out to us. Up here we're shoving with Jack 10 off. Okay, we'll go down here and stay with this. Oh, hold. Hold. Nice. We actually won. Up to the Jack 10 off then. Shoved for 4 bigs, UTG. Not thrilled to get called, obviously, but we'll take a spin. Well, that's not a bad result. I'll take an 8, a Jack, or a 10. 8, a Jack, or a 10, dealer. Boom! There we go, 10 bigs, bigger 22. The spin has started. Now we get Ace Jack suited right in behind. Let's see what we can do now. Sam in the Twitch chat saying, yo, Gaz, good luck today, buddy. Appreciate that. Sam, thank you for tuning in and for your message. So we won't overcall here, I don't think, but we're definitely going to call. He can have like ace queen and stuff, but he could also just be jamming like ace 10. And now I'm going to fold because I think this guy's range is pretty strong. Okay. You guys thought it was a bad fold, didn't you? Because the Jack came, but I knew the 8 was coming, so it's a good fold. Okay, gonna fold 7-4 off. So if you've just joined the stream, you have missed a final table, albeit fairly short. We finished 9th. Came into the final table 6 of 9. Yeah, jammed ace-8 suited for 9 bigs in the end and got called by ace-queen off and didn't get there, fortunately. Josh Dean saying, hi, I'm new here, looking forward to learn a thing or two. Good luck, good luck. Appreciate that, and hopefully I can oblige, teach you some stuff. So 45 of 47 now in the bigger 22. We're in the money there. Nothing really happening just yet in the 109. We have had some hands, but it's kind of the spot where we raise and miss the flop in the spots where we can't see bet and stuff like that. So that's why we have 3/4 of a starting stack. We have 80% of a starting stack in the Bounty Builder 44, just absolutely no cards whatsoever. We're running 13-5 in that one, and it's not because we're a nit. We're going to jam Queen Jack off here, 44 of 46. Oh yeah, there's no pay jump until 26, so don't have to worry about that. So let's go. Matuskai2 saying hi there, hello. Get that one through, which is nice. Back up to 10 bigs. Ace-5 off here though, just going to be a fold. This guy folded and showed 9-7 off. Okay. Mateus is from Brazil. Excellent stuff. So we've also been looking like we're playing really nitty in the bigger 1650. 14-9. Rosh Justine, who are you of these two people? Dwight Ninja or Gazelig? I am Gazelig. Dwight Ninja is less attractive and not as good at poker. Okay, we opened ace-9 suited here. Shout out to Happy SR1 for the follow on Twitch. I'm going to start with the check. Okay, we turn a flush draw, have a gut shot as well. I'm going to go for a check call. Down here we bluffed river and he had 4th pair or something. So yeah, unfortunate to run into that. Here I'm going to go for a block on the river. Don't think anybody has anything. Maybe someone goes a bit crazy. That would be amazing. Go on, jam silver boy. No. Okay, going to defend with King 7 versus the mint. Depending on sizing, we might fold here. Up here, we're going to jam King 7 suited with 9 bigs. This is obviously a great board for our opponent. Let's go over to here because we're in a flip situation. That's a great turn card. Let's go back now to this one. So I'd fold a queen here without a spade. I think a king is just a little bit too good, and we have to call. I think this is a spot where he can just bet his entire range, and you know, if he has have a hand like 10-8 suited or pocket 5s, then we obviously don't want to fold. And now we have to fold. Like, there's nothing we can do here. We're going to have King X of spades. We're going to have King Jack, Queen Jack, King 10, Queen 10, Ace X, 3 X of spades, Jack X of spades, 10x of spades, like all of those hands to continue here. And yeah, this is just sadly not a continue. But yeah, just an amazing board for him. So it's not a lot we can really do. Here I think it's actually a fold versus a raise and a call. I guess you could squeeze at some frequency as well, but I'm just going to fold. Diego, Gaz, who you like in the Champions League final? I'm going to go for Bayern. I think they've looked incredible. So yeah, my money is on Bayern. Detox saying good luck, Gaz. Appreciate that. Opening King 9 off then, bigger 22. We're in the money, 28 of 41. We've already final tabled the hotter 27 today. We're going to final table the bigger 22 as well. You heard it here first. Okay, small blind tank calls. Let's hope it's not the nuts. I'm just going to go for a check here, I think. You know, we bet and we get raised. We don't really like it and we have to fold probably. So I'm going to go with a check back. Multi-way. On the turn, we don't really rep anything. I mean, ace 8, king 8 maybe, 8-6 suited, I suppose. But I think I'm just going to continue to check. We block 9-10 now, block 9-5, which is some strong hands that could bluff here. We've massively under-repped our hands, so I think we have to call river. Yeah, I think we win often enough. In terms like ICM, obviously winning this hand is massive. Losing, we're only down to 13 big, so whatever, it's fine. Yeah, what did I say? The tank call pre-flop. Let's hope it's not the nuts. And sadly, it was. But yeah, I still like the call on the river. Okay, we've flatted here. We're all in and at risk with Queen Jack, and that's a great turn card. And we're going to double up there, almost at starting stack again. But yeah, struggling for hands in that one. Here we get squeezed, and I mean this is so strong. Nice hand. I fold. So SWPL77 saying, one of your Game Changer students here. Welcome to the stream. Spawn again, is that your own personal profile HUD? Do you mind explaining what every number means for beginners? That's fine, I'll do that. A6 suited, going to raise fold here. Yeah, we'll do that. So number of hands, well, name, number of hands, voluntary put money into the pot, pre-flop raise. So how often someone plays a hand, how often they raise a hand, or how often they 3-bet, how often they fold to 3-bet, how often they fold to steal. You can see my numbers are not particularly good here, but you know, 146 hands is nothing. Cold call, how often they call when someone raises. These two this hand should be really strong, so I don't want to put any more money in. Float flop is when we check how often they bet in position. When we don't c-bet. Easy fold here. C-bet flop, fold to c-bet on the flop, check raise flop, and then c-bet turn, fold to turn c-bet. And then how raise first in from the small blind, how often the big blind folds versus the small blind raise, how often the big blind isolates versus a small blind limp, how often they raise from the cutoff, and how often they raise from the button. SWPL77 saying, FYI, penultimate big 50 flight in late reg now. Final flight starts in about 30 minutes. Okay, well, I'm going to get in that final flight. That probably be the next reg. Depends how long these tournaments go for. We're short in everything. Well, I mean, 26 bigs, 10 bigs, 10 bigs, 19 bigs. Shout out to Nice Boobies 69 for the follow on Twitch. Shout out to Detox D for the follow on Twitch. Okay, Jack 9 suited here. I think I'm just going to go for a call. We're bottom of the pack, 38-38. He doesn't look like he's not raising that light into this player. This is actually, I think, pretty close. Because these two ranges should be fairly strong. If it goes check, check, we can bang off a jack on the turn. Okay, well, we're not going to get that far. I'm not continuing. There's no diamonds on the board. 8 bigs in this tournament is worth a lot, even though we're 37 of 37. Just got to fold here. Shout out to AN93Lou for the follow on Twitch. Right then, here we go. See if we can get a spin from 37th place. Okay, well, we'll take it. Add a few big blinds. Go down to aces in a bigger 1650. Coming up to the end of late reg here. Get jammed on. Nice spot for us here, up against pocket eights. It's a good flop. Great turn. And then super river. Here we go, 31 bigs. Rosh Justine saying, hi Gazelle, so are you a high, mid or low stakes coach? By the looks of what I've seen so far, you're trying to teach low, mid, basic stuff, right? Yeah, exactly, you got it. So a lot of my focus is on the fundamentals, making you a really strong, fundamentally sound tournament player. Here we're all in with Queen 10, and here we're going to be all in with jacks. Hopefully this isn't nuts, raising 3x off 16 bigs. We got it through with Queen 10 off. Against eights again, let's see if we can hold. It's a great flop. And it's a great turn. And a great river. So jacks versus eights and aces versus eights, and suddenly we've got 50 bigs in the bigger 1650. But yeah, I teach low and mid stakes players. I have taught some high stakes players before. And because the thing is, like this player that came to me, he plays high stakes. He, hadn't got to the high stakes from playing poker. He was playing high stakes because that was where the money meant the most to him. So he had a really good job, and he didn't want to play like the big 11, big 22, big 55, big 109. He didn't want to play that; they were too small for him. So he wanted to play high stakes, so he came to me because he didn't have the fundamentals, and so we're shoving here with King 9. We have pocket queens in the Bounty Builder 44. All sorts going on. So we're all in potentially in lots of spots. We've raised here. We've got jammed on. Okay, we're gonna fold now versus this. Should be pretty strong. Cool. I like it. Okay, queens against 9-8 suited. It's a great flop. Great turn. In fact, it's the ultimate. Yeah. He couldn't have won past the turn. So this guy's all in, I think. Is that right? Trying to get through everybody though. Don't think it's going to be good. So we definitely moaned in a little bit of a spin in the Bounty Builder 44, given that we now have 26 bigs. Let's go up here, ace-9 off. Don't expect, again, this guy to be opening that light, but okay, well, he's going to get punished. Because he's opening into this guy and we can just shove, so yeah. Shout out to Hacker Fantasy for the follow on Twitch. Wow, he had the kings. He is loving it. So we, yeah, maybe right. He's not opening that light into the big stack. But it's hard to say. I mean, kings is going to be in anybody's range, whether they're opening tight or loose, right? Okay, ace-5 suited, we're going to be shoving if folded to. Down here, we can defend because this guy's all in. So a pretty reasonable spot for us to try and hit. We have a gut shot and a flush draw. We're all in with ace-5 suited up here. Get it through. Probably going to be all in with ace-queen off up here. Yep, 3-bet jam. I think I'm just going to get this in for maximum fold equity. And if he already has a flush, then we maybe get there. I just don't want to see there like ace-x of spades. That would really blow. But I think we get called lighter here. Okay, well, we need a king or 6. Nope. But we picked up a nice little pot though. It's not the end of the world. Guess we need a king, a 6, or a 7 as well, obviously. Got it through with the ace-5 suited, still sort of hanging around here with the 11 bigs in the bigger 22. Down here, I'm going to go... So, we go for a 3-bet fold, call this guy if he shoves. And yeah, I expect this guy's range to be really wide. Into these stacks. And I think my 3-bet is just going to look really, really strong. And we just fold if he rips. Nice, got it through. Got one through. Okay, so we've chipped up nicely in the Bounty Builder 44. Got the nerfs now. Face a 3x. I mean, we cover him. I don't think he needs to. But given that there's 1, 2, yeah, and there's shorties in the blinds, like, you know, we run into a hand sometimes here, but I don't want to flat, so I'm just going to go for it. And if he folds, then we just want an extra big blind, which is amazing. Or he might just have 8s and just call it off. Oh, it's a flip. That's a good start. Great turn. I almost thought we'd lost that. I thought we'd been counterfeited for some reason. I was like, I'm not sure what's going on. Good ability to read the board. So we definitely moaned in a bit of a spin here. 55 bigs now. Rick Black Dog saying, what's a decent cold call frequency? That is a great question. Going to min raise call these two and just play a pot in position against the big blind. What's a decent cold call frequency? Fold. Smile, fold. You got to fold. Yes. Let's go. 8 or 9 dealer. No. 7. Oof. Close. So close. It really depends. I mean, overall calling frequency, I would say is probably under 10 across all positions. If we don't think that the big blind is a cold call because you already put money out. Oh man, this has got to be close, hasn't it? So if you want to know why PKOs are high variance, it's because of this. These little spots here. We have a chance to win $25 in bounties. Yeah, let me know in the chat, guys, what you think about this. Could be an absolute punt. We'll stay with it, though, because it's a fun one. Oh, wow, this guy could get in as well. We could win a $25 bounty, too. Over here, we bet the flop with 9s. Come back to here with the 7-5 off. He's called. 7 or 5. 7 or a 5 dealer. There's a 7. Oh. Don't really know what I was calling for. So we put ourselves into a decent shot, though, to win 3 bounties, which is excellent. Yeah. Got to embrace the variance. So in terms of cold calling, though, I would just be looking to make a lot more cold calls from the button than from any other position. So 3-betting frequencies tend to be somewhat the same. So like under the gun opens, all the other seats are going to be roughly, let's say, 5% 3-bets from those seats, right, versus under the gun. Well, this is an interesting spot. Going to be about 60%. And just get it in, obviously. We have a lot of outs. Whereas a cold call frequency like MP versus EP is pretty low, but then it would gradually get higher the closer you get to the button. So you want to be playing more hands on the button. So really you want to look at cold call frequency from different positions, and it should go up towards the button. So see, this guy's cold call is 7%. There's no cold call stat on here though, unfortunately, because it's including hands where he called on in the big blind. Yeah. But you can see he calls more on the button, for example. But that's quite a small sample, so nothing too much to go on just yet. Okay, let's go to the bigger 22. We're 32 of 32. Pay jump at 26. We've kind of just been hanging around. I think we lost a flip. We had 20 bigs, maybe, just inside the money. We had 7s versus ace-9 off and didn't win. Bounty builder 44, 84 of 183 with 125 paid. Shout out to Harry Poker 2020 for the follow on Twitch. Shout out to DJ Tidra. And okay, I was going to jam over this open. Now I'm just going to go for a raise and probably a fold. But yeah, I'm just going to fold. That was a very, very quick jam. Okay, folding 10-9 off. So yeah, I mean, we haven't really had anything go for us here. Like we start with 10k in the Sunday starter. We're down to 5.7. I don't think there's been much. Yeah. Very much a kind of like, oh, we have a hand, we raise, we get 5 callers and don't hit the flop. Here we're going to jam ace-9 suited. So that's just the way it's going to go sometimes. Shout out to YKR0P7. Stay with this one. We get it through. So we still got, still hanging around with that 10 big blind stack. Going to fold king 8. We get 3-bet here. We're definitely going to fold. We're 55 away from the money, but that's not why we're folding. We're folding because it's a fold. Turning it off up here, it's going to be a fold, bigger 22. Jack 7 suited, we'll defend. So Rosh is saying he doesn't like the 7-5. It wasn't 7-5 suited, it was 7-5 off, even worse. With the two biggest stacks in the small blind and big blind there. But we cover them as well, right? So they have to be cautious. Like, we cover them, we have a chance to win everybody's bounty if everybody calls behind. So I think it's a good spot. The PKOs though are just so crazy for what is actually correct. And it could be, could be that I got it completely wrong, right? So it's one I'll look at later on. But it was like a 4 big blind shove and a 0.17 big blind shove. Like, I think it's a really nice spot. And I don't think that the players behind are gonna be calling as well. I was surprised to see the big blind call as wide as Jack 7 off, right? So, like, if they overfold, we have amazing fold equity. Plus, we have a chance to win 2 bounties. And then if someone calls, we have a chance to win 3 bounties. So, yeah, I think it's... there's every chance that it's wrong. Like, we can't, in the moment, calculate the exact, like, EV. But, most of it made me believe that it was going to be a profitable jam. And, yeah, got to embrace the variance. Okay, fold Queen 7 suited here. Shout out to Ricky Poker for the follow on Twitch. Ace Jack suited, probably play this one. Up here we flatted King 3 in the big blind. And just going to call. Do we think he's going to bluff? Probably not. I don't think he calls with like some hands. If he lands on the river with like Queen high, Jack high, just going to check and see. He checks back. Okay. Here we're going to see bet the flop and just get this in. He had pocket 9s. That's unfortunate. Shout out to Finn212 for the follow on Twitch. Okay, we take this one down up to 29 big blinds. I think giving this guy a chance to bluff, like he might even call with 9s on the river, right? So we don't need to worry too much about that. Not too fussed. But we're up to 15 bigs in the bigger 22. So really quickly then, guys, let me just tell you about Game Changer. So it's an interactive group coaching program designed for low to mid stakes players and bankrolls. You're going to get 4 live webinars every single month. You get access to my training content. Obviously, it depends on which tier you're on. There's a members only Discord server to join. So join loads of other like-minded players. You can see what our students want to say. So you can go to mttpokerschool.com/game changer for more info. And this tells you what the different plans receive. So you MTT Game Changer, MTT Game Changer Plus, MTT Game Changer Advanced. And yeah, you get all the details on there, and go and check it out. You can get the if you join MTT Game Changer, you can get it free now for 7 days. You can do a 7-day trial, and you can join the Discord server for 7 days. You get to attend tomorrow's webinar. So the webinar's at 7 p.m. UK time. You get to join that, and you get access to the module 1 of the course. And you also get access to all the content that's currently in the members area. So basically the last 4 or 5 weeks of webinars. So yeah, get it for free for 7 days. Try it out, see what you think. If it's right for you, sign up. If not, then you don't have to. And there's no obligation. You don't have to put a credit card in to join for 7 days and then it automatically bills you. You just sign up for 7 days. If it's, as I said, if it's right for you, then join us after that. All right, guys, going to take a quick break and be back in a few minutes. Right, guys, we're back. You can see there's quite a lot of questions in the Twitch chat. So Slots1 up says, can you give a quick rundown of what MTT Poker School is? Yeah, so it's a training site and coaching for tournament poker players. So we don't do cash. I had some questions on Instagram. Do we have anything for cash players? And I had to say no. sadly. Just focusing on tournaments, tournament fundamentals, making you a really strong tournament player. And yeah, we have a course. So there are 9 modules available right now, with more added all the time. I'm going to go with a check again here, and then value bet river, I think. And he folds. And yeah, so we've got lots of just lots of training content. So you can purchase the course if you want, or you can join the group coaching program. And some of the tiers within the group coaching program, you can get access to the course, right? So yeah, that's essentially it. Just trying to concentrate. Do I offer private coaching sessions? I do. But I would encourage you to check out Game Changer first, group coaching. I do private coaching, but I'm trying. I'm only taking really students who want to have regular sessions. So if you're looking like just for a one-off session, I'm not the person. I'm not your man. Okay, here we are going to bet small and go with it. With the draw. We cover him, $25 bounty, like the extra equity. I'm just going to get it in and yeah, run it. Okay, he folds. That's nice. Nice little pickup. Over here, we double barreled. We bet small on the flop and we picked up a great turn card. We bet big. To be able to jam for roughly the same size on the river, and he folded. But yeah, if you are interested in private coaching, then just send me an email. Let's talk, and I'll see if it's if we're a good fit. Finn asking, hey, is poker your job? Nice content. Yeah, it is. I make all of my money from this wonderful game, playing and coaching. Rosh saying, going back to the PKO hand I had earlier where I, it looked like a punt with 7-5 off, but I think it's actually pretty good. But I'm going to run it later and just to confirm that. I'm in betting here, and I think it's just a jam because we can get it in against weaker flush draws. Of course, sometimes we run into a king. We have reasonable equity against a 9. So yeah, it sucks to run into something strong, but we have an out. We have outs, right, to the flush. Okay, not this time, but don't think there's any other way to play it. Okay, so we're at the bigger 22. So yeah, Rosh was saying you don't think the bounties are worth enough early in the MTT with 4 players behind still to act. The bounties in the the bounties at the start of the tournament are actually worth more than they are later on, where your equity in the tournament is worth more than your bounty. So I feel like you might have got that the wrong way around. You want to be chasing bounties in the early stages of a tournament. A lot more, whereas deeper into the tournament, then the bounties go down in value. If rebuys or re-entry was still available there, sure, why not try and take the risk? I can see myself there, take a shot with 7-5 suited maybe, but not 7-5 off. It's a trash hole for me, no matter what there, in my opinion. Yeah, I'd recommend running it. Like, if you run it and it's bad, absolutely, like, fine. Like, I'll take it. Wow, this is what a cold deck this is. Kings, queens, aces, nines, and ace queen. What on earth? Kings is going to take it, I think. Yikes. Wow, like 125 bust outs. Yeah, absolutely. Like, it could be dreadful, but I think it was a good spot. On Sunday, stars people are overbetting a lot in the bounty tournaments, probably because they want to get all in and win your bounty. I guess we need to find some more tournaments to play. Here we have aces. Okay, I think I'm just going to jam. I think, like, if I 3-bet, it's going to look so strong, and some strong hands might fold. But I think this is, well, snapped off here. That's always nice. Here's ace king, cooler for him. We fade the jack on the river, which is nice. Up to 52 bigs then, bigger 1650. We're 16 away from the money in the Bounty Builder 44. And I'm still trying to find a tournament to play next. The Bounty Builder 22. Let's get in that. We're late regging it, but we late regged the Bounty Builder 44 as well. And 1 second, I've put my order into the restaurant, guys, and the waitress has appeared, so 1 second. Okay. C-betting the flop here with Queen 8. Get value from weaker 8x, some draws. Probably just going to fold. Sorry, I'm going to fold King 8 over here. Now I'm just going to check back. Don't think we get enough value. Like King 8 potentially, but given that the 8 and the 7 are spades, like we can get called by 5x of spades, I guess, and some combo draws. But I think I'm just going to check. We river 2 pair, so if he leads, we call. If he checks, we bet. Crispy83 on Twitch saying, hi there, you play every day or you take 1 or 2 days off to get a rest? I play 3 days a week and work on the business 3 days a week and then try to have 1 day off a week. I'm not very good though at taking a day off. But yeah, that's generally what I do. So business days are making content and coaching and planning and the stuff behind the scenes. Playing is playing, yeah. So playing on a Sunday is interesting because I don't get anywhere near enough volume in. Okay, we'll get a nice little bit of value there on the river. What did he have? Did he have an ace? He had an 8 as well. So we were, yeah, lucky, I would say, in that spot. So I try and play most of the volume on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then just for the stream, really, this is like, yeah, just playing for the stream and the content. Shout out to Abby33 for the follow on Twitch. So yeah, I don't play it. I don't know. I feel like I probably play like 10 to 15 games on a Sunday, right? Obviously, everyone else is playing like 50 games on a Sunday. But yeah, maybe our goals are different. Okay, we're 11 away from the money in the Bounty Builder 44. So I'm going to fold here versus such a big raise. 8-7 off against a small raise we could call, but we are close to the money and it's a bigger raise size, and therefore we go for the fold. You've just joined us. We haven't got anything going so far in the 109. We have 10 big blinds. So yeah, we've just registered the Bounty Builder 22, so we have just under starting stack. We're 10 away from the money in the Bounty Builder 44. We've won $20 in bounties already. Definitely moaned in a spin in this one. Just basically complained about not having any hands and then just went on a bit of a tear. So that was good. And then bigger 1650 with 14 of 275 up to 66 bigs, 26k, so 5x starting stack. Fin212, do you only play on Stars? I don't. No, I play on Party as well, mainly. So it's Stars and Party. I started playing a little bit on GG, but the schedule is not great for when I play during the day. I play the off-peak schedule at the moment, although with WCoop coming up, I'm going to be moving to playing the peak schedule, playing in the evenings. I don't know how much I'll stream during WCoop, but I'm sure I'll stream at some point. Maybe just stream like the first few hours of a session, or I'm not sure. Because if I start this, let's say I start a session at 6 o'clock, there's going to be so many tournaments. Trying to flick between them and stream at the same time, and engage with an audience is going to be pretty tricky. So maybe it's a spot where I I stream on a day 2, or have a day 2 table and then a few other WCoop comps. Double Layman, do you generally make profit from your Sunday streams or a loss? Well, this is the 5th stream that I've done, and honestly, I don't know. I think we've probably broken even. But as I said, we play like 10 to 15 games, right? So playing 75 games, it's not a very decent sample size, right? Do you live next door to a restaurant? What is it, McDonald's or something? No, it's my. So it was a joke. My girlfriend is making lunch, and I put an order in. So I'm gonna be turning the camera and the mic off in a bit, and eating, so you guys don't have to see that. Okay, so we played it super passively here in the Bounty Builder 44, and we've rivered straight. I feel like he has a decent number of 2-pair hands here. In a pot and fold probably if he jammed. But yeah, I mean, let's look at Sunday sessions overall. Most Sunday sessions are losing sessions, I would say, for most players, because the field sizes are so massive. What do we want to do here? I might knit it up. We're going to jam here with 6 bigs. 71 or 72, still in late reg, but it's not a re-entry tournament, I don't think. Nope. But yeah, just haven't got anything going in this tournament, sadly. So Rosh Joshstein is saying, yeah, it's a good juicy spot. You're interested to see how wide it's supposed to go with those 2 mid stacks behind you? Yeah. It's a great one. It's a great one to run, I think. That's what I think about the, when you play poker, I think you should never really get upset. Because if you make mistakes, then they're just fantastic opportunities to learn. And if somebody doesn't like your play, then there's every chance that I'm wrong, but there's a chance that you could be wrong as well. And I use the word "you" as everyone out there. So rather than get upset that someone doesn't agree with what with your line, just learn from it, and if it's wrong, it's wrong. That's okay. Okay, so we limped here with 5-3. I think this is a better board for him, given that we're not going to limp 6-3 off, 6 deuce off. Maybe we have 5-4 off. So I think I go for a check call here. And the dinner order or lunch order has arrived. Okay, so we have a pair, draw. I expect him to bet all of his 6x. He could obviously have a 9 here. I think this is close between betting and checking. I'm going to go for a check. And now it's going to bang off a straight. How many 5x does he have? I think he bet 6-5. He might even bet 5-3, 5 deuce in position. So probably not that much, not that many. Probably, yeah, he probably just doesn't have anything here. So. So guys, I'm going to turn the stream off so you don't have to witness me eating. Not the stream, actually. The tables are going to stay on. I'll flick between them as we go. So I'm going to eat some food. But I'm going to turn the camera and the mic off so you don't have to listen and watch me munch away. So, yeah, we're pretty close to money here. 5 away from the money in the Bounty Builder 44. Got a nice 28 big blind stack. So yeah, I'm gonna, as I said, I'll turn the camera and the mic off, and I'll see you in about 10 minutes probably. Be back in a minute, guys. We just have a problem with one of the screens. Okay, I think we're in. Shout out to Hatsini Cash for follow on Twitch. I think I missed a few. Poker Richards 83 and CeeLo Poker. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Got coffee now. So I realised halfway through having food that I'd switched tables and the webcam was still on. So apologies, guys, if you had to sit through last night. Funny comments in the chat. Okay, we defended in the big blind here. We're in the money now in the bounty builder 44. We are not going to continue here though. Okay. Big 50 final day. So the big 50 first flight. Let me see. Structure 320. You start with 5,000 chips. Well, that seems too late. Flight O is on now. And here you 4080 and you start with 5,000 chips. So I think I'm going to play this. Shout out to Crispy83 for the follow on Twitch. Okay, we are in the big 50, guys. Oops. Got that up here. So, yeah. So just joined the stream. Welcome. Got a little bit thrown off by having food. I've got coffee now. The webcam's not on. Everything's going wrong. Okay, I think webcams are now on and everything. Okay, let's stay with ace king because we're going to play that. Okay, we'll just jam here. So we'll stay with this one. Okay, we get called, so let's hope he has ace queen. That would be nice. Oh, same hand. We'll take heart, stealer. Oh, heart, heart, heart. Woohoo! Oh, baby. Up in the big 50, I overcalled ace queen. Flop went check, check, check. I checked and check called the turn, and now this guy's betting, and this guy, I mean, this is a really, really weird way to play the hand. I'm going to fold. It might have folded the best hand. I didn't. This guy has a jack. Good open, my friend, with jack 5 suited. So yeah, if you just joined the stream, we got the big 50. Apparently this is the last flight, somebody said in the chat. I haven't checked that. We've got a bounty builder 22. Nothing really going on there just yet. Yeah, still early, but we've lost 20% of our stack. The webcam's not on this one. Excellent stuff. Here we go. We're back in now. Yeah, we're 40 of 98. Just got really lucky there. Ace king against ace king. And we're 41 of 177 with 116 paid in the bigger 1650. So these are the 4 tournaments we have right now. There's some potential other tournaments to register, like the bigger 27 just started. But for now, we just got these 4. Decky's in the mix in the big 50. Good luck in that, Decky. Gonna check the lobby, see where you are. Don't know what your name is actually on GG though, so that's the end of that. Okay, Taxi's saying, what happened on the bigger 27? We haven't registered it yet, but maybe you mean the bigger 22. We got it in with the nut flush draw against trips. So it wasn't ideal. And a friend of the stream, Genius1, is now on our right in the bigger 1650, so that'll be fun. Here we can call or raise. He bet into 2 players. We have a decent, amount of this. This time I'm just going to go for a call. I'm very tempted to lead the turn. We have a lot of 5x, 2x pot. And if we get jammed on, like, it's not the end of the world. That's a really bad river card, because he obviously just has lots of pairs and boats now, and yeah, like, this obviously is the worst hand I get to this river with, so maybe I should bluff with it, but like, I just think that's a particularly bad river, so I'm gonna check and give up. It's a shame because he has like spades that can fold. Yeah, so maybe we were supposed to block on that river, but whatever. Okay, we're going to be all in with king queen off. Bounty builder 22 could be short-lived. And yeah, apologies guys for the poor camera work. The just watched about the stream. The best hand of the day so far doesn't have my camera on, so not so good when we want to clip it for Instagram. But never mind. Let's go down to the 5-4 suited. Decky saying Sunrunner. Yep, that's very, very fortunate. We're going to defend here. We're 48 away from the money. Going to check. Might go for a check raise here. Depends on sizing. It's pretty big. Based on his stats, I mean, we only have 16 hands, but I'm not unsurprised. Versus a small bet, I think we go for a check raise. Well, we have blockers to boats now. Block 6-5, 6-4, 5s and 4s, which is great. I don't think we get to bet, though. Like, I don't think he's going to bluff river. I think checking is going to be higher EV than betting. Yeah. And I'd probably just fold river, honestly. Like, we have a lot of hands here. We're going to have straights, we're going to have boats, we're going to have trips, and you know, this is probably a call in a GTO world because we block some strong hands, but yeah. So the most interesting tournament so far, well, the one that we have at the moment is the Bounty Builder 44. We're in the money. We've locked up $20 in bounties, plus $41 in the prize pool. Ace Queen off here. I'm going to rip. Okay, flipping against tens. That's a good flop. Okay, I'm going to flip there then. Up to 51 big, so overstarting stack for the first time in this tournament, I think. Just joined the stream, welcome. Streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. Lewis on YouTube saying hey. Definitely giving more focus to Twitch chat, but I'm occasionally flicking through to the YouTube chat as well. Ace Queen off now. Facing open, I think we can flat all 3-bet. It's an awkward spot if we flat, this guy jams and then this guy rejams just for the bounty. So I think I'm gonna go for a 3-bet fold here. And then it makes it easier if this guy jams, this guy has to be a bit more worried of our range. in this spot than when we flat. Okay, we get jammed on. Really easy fold now. Big Kings is thinking about it. Okay, pick up the ladies. Okay, got a fun spot up here. Final build at 22, so the Julia limped. I ISO'd 4 bigs, c-bet the flop pretty big, and then check turn, and has gone for a jam here. This is like can sometimes just be like Jack 10 and just absolute nonsense. So I'm not folding. I don't expect to win very often, but I expect to win often enough. We lose this time. That's fine. I'm not expecting Ace Jack in a limping range, so not much we can do there. Not too upset though. Is what it is. We're c-betting here with queens. See what happens. Shouldn't be much 7x in the buttons range. More concerned with the big blind. Shout to check this shit out. So back up to 29 bigs. It's nice for us. Shout to 8 Diego. Let's go up to the big fiddy. I'm going to overcall with 8-9. That's a good flop for 8-9. Wow, okay. Well, I'm just going to call, I think. Hopefully Hensuko has like a draw, like Queen Jack or something. Decky saying, not often you get to play for 2 million prize pool for $50. Yeah, absolutely. Great spot. I think if I raise now, it looks really, really strong. So I think I'm going to pull the trigger on the river instead. And surely somebody has a jack. Come on, Noldo. Hensu, you've got Jack 9. You've got a jam now with Jack 9. So it doesn't jam. It's kind of weird. We're going to jam, get hauled by a 9, maybe like Queen... not sure. I hope we've not been cooled here by 10s or 9s. What you got, bro? Ace 8. Unlucky. That's a pretty nice pot. We cooled the hell out of him, didn't we? So double up there. And 1 re-entry per flight. That's interesting. Okay, going to fold Jack 6 off. So bigger 1650, 78 of 144. Going to fold here. Okay. Going to open up here in the big 50 with king queen off. Kid Poker 1982 saying hi all. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Going to check king queen here. I think betting is reasonable, but going to check fold. Okay, so this player's flatting 9-10. They opened Jack 5 suited earlier as well. What I don't know, can you not make notes? You can't make notes on GG. There's no note button. Can we mark him as a fun player? Okay, cool. Let's go down to Bounty Builder 44. Have a nice spot to 3-bet jam here. And I think I'm going to go for a limp jam against this player. Okay, so they have more strong hands on this board. Maybe not as a proportion of their range, but just more strong hands in general. Like checking back a lot of these hands that connect here. We're going to go for a check call though. We could still be good here. If he bets small, I think I like a continue. He does bet big. I think this is close. And I think given that those 4 bigs are going to be worth a lot, I'm just going to fold this time. You know, we're somewhat deep in this tournament, 73 left. 784 players started, so yeah, I think folding's okay there. Also, I don't think he's going to find enough aggressive lines. Here we go then, 6 bigs. Shoving ace king off. We have queens in the Bounty Builder 44 as well, versus an open. So we'll stay with ace king off. Okay, see what happens here. We need, we lost. Okay, let's go down to queens. We've jammed versus under the gun. Okay, get that one through. He doesn't call. 26 bigs. Fold a7. Okay, so we need another tournament to play. I think I'm going to flick in the bigger 27. Maybe we'll do that. What's the blind level? Let's do that now. Let's flick in the bigger 27. Okay, so just in case you've just joined us or you've forgotten what tournaments we've got here, we've got the Big 50, had a nice little double up, full house versus trips. Very nice pot indeed. Bigger 27 we just regged. Bounty Builder 44 with 43 of 72 in the money there, $20 in bounties as well. And we're approaching the money here in the bigger 1650. Streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. This is an unbelievable run out. I'm not sure if sixes got in on the flop, but then there was an ace on the turn. This guy's all in, but how many? $31 is not that much, really. Let's go to jacks. 15 away from the money here. I don't think I'm going to fold if either of these two players jams. Shout out to a match in 94 for the follow on Twitch. Probably butchered that name. A8 Diego saying hi, greetings from Spain. Hola to you. Shrek Poker jams. We're going to call. It's a really weird spot because we're supposed to bet like really frequently, but our hand just doesn't benefit. Like unless we know that he's going to fold a queen, so we bet like half pot to get him to fold a queen. What's the point in betting jacks? So it's kind of a weird spot. Maybe we get him to fold some gut shots, although we block king jack and jack 10. Yeah, this is really weird spot. If we got him to fold a queen then great. I'm going to mark that one for review. $15 left before the money here. Big stack opens. Probably just go for a call. 14 left before the money. Okay, proceed with caution. Place a small bet here. Gonna tank a bit, get a bit closer to the money. I'm not going to fold just yet. I think he can still be bluffing a decent amount. His sizing's not really setting us up. Like he's going to bet half pot now and bet pot on the river. It's like really poor sizing. So I'm going to call again. And I would overfold river. We have some 6-4s here. We have loads of 2 pairs. Okay, nice. Scoop a nice pot there. Hopefully he has like king, queen of spades or something. King, jack off. It's reasonable. I think on a spade river, like it's a really nice spot to jam. But that's why he needs to bet bigger on the turn, put more pressure on. So here we defended. We have a gut shot here. He's checked back this board. Kind of like check raise turn. Okay, and it's a really bad run out. What can we block the hands we want him to fold, like 7s, 3s. Like why hasn't he bluffed already? It just has like a lot of ace 10, like ace x. So I'm just gonna give up. And I'm gonna mark that for review. Mainly just the turn, like to see if turn is a check raise, because I don't think he has many strong hands. It goes for the delayed c bet. Delayed turn c bet. He just doesn't have too much to be going on. But yeah, his line is very consistent with an ace x hand, so I don't want to try and bluff him off that. I mean he doesn't fold ever. All right, that's going to be the break, guys. So really quickly, I can see that some of you have already done this, but you've already joined MTT Game Changer for your free 7-day trial. But this is what's going on. Go to mttpokerschool.com/game changer. You can also go to classroom.mttpokerschool.com/game changer So Game Changer is all about group coaching designed for low to mid stakes players and bankrolls. You get 4 interactive group coaching webinars with me every single month. You get access to the course. It's full of easily digestible content, broken down into different modules. So you've got like raise first in, big blind defense, c betting flop in position, c betting flop out of position, facing a c bet from the big blind, playing in position, playing the small blind, stuff like that. So really good like pre-flop and flop strategy modules in there. You get access to the members only Discord server. So if you signed up today for your free 7-day trial, you would get the webinar tomorrow. You get access to the module 1 for 7 days for free, and all of the training content within the members area, which is like the last 4 or 5 webinars. So you get access to those. You can stream those, watch those for a week, and you get access to the Discord server as well. So definitely check it out, mttpokerschool.com/game changer. There's no obligation, like you don't have to put a credit card in. You just sign up and you get access for 7 days. And if it's for you, then you sign up, and obviously then you pay. But if it's not for you, you're nothing lost. You've had something, you tried something out for 7 days. So yeah, give it a whirl. And any questions about that, let me know in the chat. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, we're back. Going to fold Jack 4 off here. So 37 of 63 in the Bounty Builder 44. Locked up $70 in payouts and $20 in bounties. Shout out to Smashiasi and for the follow on Twitch. Don't think I've missed any other follows on Twitch just yet. If you've just joined the stream, welcome. We are 4 hours in to the stream. We've got the big 50, got 80 bigs in that, 2x starting stack. Bigger 27, we have just under starting stack. We just registered this just before the break. We're 35 of 63. We have 25 bigs and a dream in the Bounty Builder 44. And we're 47 of 125, so 9 away from the money in the bigger 1650. So it's all going on. Shout out to Xfile Rain for the follow on Twitch. Gonna open here. Maybe a little bit on the loose side, but it's okay. Get called. Gonna be c-betting small, I think, here. And take that one down. Not sure if there are any other tournaments I want to register today. This might be it. These last 4. And just starting to see a couple of questionable comments in Twitch and YouTube, guys. So had to time out a couple of users. You don't need me to tell you what's appropriate and what's not. If you're here to learn, great. If you're here just to troll, then you can just leave. Opening King Queen suited, then bigger 27. We're going to defend in the big 50 here. It could maybe even squeeze. This range doesn't look particularly strong. Button should be opening pretty wide. It just seems a bit unnecessary, though, in like what I think is probably a pretty soft tournament. Turn a gut shot. We have the most of this, so I'm going to be bombing it, I think. Okay, take that one down. Should have shown the 3 of diamonds. Shout out to Badjo68SS for the follow on Twitch. Okay, let's go down to the Bounty Builder 44. We've got Ace King off. Shout out to you guys that have already signed up for the free trial on Game Changer. Just checked, and yeah, shout out to you guys. Come then, let's see a shove. Okay, 10-10-3 board. Just going to go for a min bet here. we get jammed on, it's kind of like, what does he have? He could have a 3 now, I guess. You just have ace high. I feel like this is somewhat close to being able to value bet the turn. Okay. It's all going off. What's happening the rest of the house. Jack 9 suited, you know, just going to be an open normally, but 34 of 59. I'm going to fold, actually. And up here, going to flat the 3-bet with king 6 suited. Upside down 6s, but no good. So we're just going to fold here, I think, when he c-bets. Yeah. Dresden in Twitch chat saying, can you drop ticket? I don't know what that means. You want me to give you a ticket to something? I don't have any tickets available. So you've come to the wrong stream. That's next door. Okay, and bet flop. Got some nice turn cards that we can barrel on. That's a shame. Feel like we're supposed to continue. Like if we had Jack 10 of hearts, I think we were always supposed to continue. I'm gonna fold here. Here we have a spot. We're just gonna rip for 30 bigs. Hopefully this guy's not trapping. Okay, maybe he was. Or okay, we need an ace or a king. Come on, ace or a king dealer. Sad, we're out of the Bounty Builder 44. I feel like we make a run in this like every Sunday and then we just lose a flip. That's literally the number of like 50th places I get in this tournament on the stream is unreal. But no, got to win flips to run deep in tournaments, guys. So we're out of the Bounty Builder 44, just got 3 left then. Not sure if there's anything else I want to play today. How many levels does this play? Let's find out. Conclude at the end of blind level 20, and we're on level 6 right now. Shout out to Yoda the Green Jedi Master for the follow on Twitch. Three tourneys then, big 50, bigger 27, bigger 1650 right on the Michael. Michael Bublé. We'll defend here. 4 left before the money. Okay. Good flop to fold. Would be really weird to see a check back here. Just like, what? This doesn't make any sense. But like, it's all yours. You probably just have like 6s through queens or something you don't want to bet, or like king jack. Just you know. Is what it is. Crispy83 says you have some of tournament with your name. I don't know what you mean. Just if you can explain it a bit more, that would be good. I don't know if you mean like tournaments where it's like real names, or yeah, don't know what you mean. If you have just joined the stream, you did miss a final table earlier. Sadly, it was a 9th place. But yeah, another final table on the stream. It was the Hodder 27. Jack 8 suited, I think, is fairly close to being fold on the bubble, even though you're raising from the button. Yeah, so I'm going to fold. Do we cover this? No, we don't. He covers us. Going to fold. 3 away from the money. Okay, 2 away from the money now. I'm going to be folding Jack 6 suited. Specky DJ saying, any advice on what to do with a tiny bankroll? Currently playing lots of satis. I think if you're playing lots of satellites, you're going to get really good at satellite strategy and not be getting the reps in a normal tournament. So that when you actually get into those bigger tournaments, you're not going to have had much experience and much practice. So I feel really strongly that you should be playing low stakes poker and micro stakes poker for practice and not, you know, thinking that you're going to make a living from it. You can definitely build a bankroll, but there are other ways to build a bankroll, right? So you could, you know, take a part-time job doing something to build a bankroll, right? And you're going to make more hourly from that than you are playing micro and low stakes poker. But once you get to a certain level, you end up making more from playing, you know, mid stakes MTTs, for example. So yeah, I would say like play poker, but to do it for the education. Don't necessarily try to like make loads of money straight away. Just you know, work to get better at playing. And I would also say, like, you know, people want to play satellites so they can get into big tournaments, but if, you know, you're not getting practice regularly playing big tournaments, then you're just not going to be prepared for it, right? So, you know, maybe you know, take a shot, but you know, and you get into the target tournament, but then, you know, the play is going to be better than you're used to, and yeah, you could get lucky, of course you could, like go on a nice run, but it's not, you know, that's not how you want to sort of build things up. I was recommended by a very like well-known, one of the top pros in the world, and he said, stop playing satellites, turbos, hyper turbos, rebuys, PKOs, whatever, and just stick to like one format, right? So, you know, reg speed MTTs mean reg speed PKOs as well. I think that's good. But I think we've almost been sold this illusion that, you know, satellite tournaments, get into the big tournament. But if you want a, you know, career in the game, then, or a long career, then I would say you need to get you put the reps in playing regular tournaments. You know, satellite strategy, very, very different from normal MTTs. You get really good at playing satellites, that's great, but when it comes to playing in the big tournaments, you're not prepared, you're not ready. Yeah, so I would probably come up with a schedule of tournaments that you want to play. Let's go up here. Got the Butchers in the bigger 27. Yeah, come up with a schedule. Try and stick to it. Try and just, grind it out. And you will build up a bankroll if you're getting better. It's a nice spot. But don't look to make loads of money to begin with. Okay. Big favorite here. Not anymore. Poor turn. Okay, opening up Queen 9 suited here in the big 50. Really annoyed that why this table is such a different size. We try and make it bigger. It just then you lose the bottom of the table here. So don't really. It's not great for streamers. I think something like Mosaic will be able to stretch it and pull it to be the right size. It's a really easy fold now. Okay, we're right on the bubble now. Bubble might have even burst. No, there's a player with less than a big blind. Let's go up to the big 50. Flop bottom pair. Oh, okay. So I understand your question now, Crispy83. So yeah, there are no MTT Poker School free rolls or MTT Poker School $1 tournaments. Just going to continue to check. I don't think we win here. Maybe that's something we can look at in the future. How do you not value bet an ace on the river, Kimberly? I suppose that it's 4 to a straight. Fair enough. Okay, ace 9 off. I'm going to go with a limp to begin with. And I think we just still keep checking. We just have a nice hand that wins at showdown when it goes check, check. King's ace. Yeah, the 9's going to play. So he has a weaker ace-x hand. He now bets. We're just going to fold. Because I don't think he's bluffing enough. So nice hand. Bigger 27, we're going to rip here and re-enter if we bust. Boris Burfia. Okay, well, that's a good flop. Oh, the redraw as well. We'll take it. We were going to re-enter anyway, but we will take it. So in the money then, bigger 1650. We cashed the bigger 22 today. We cashed the hotter 27. We final tabled it. We cashed the Bounty Builder 44. I think this is a call just because of pot odds, and we're 111 left. Like, it's not really affecting our chances in the tournament. So I'm gonna call. We need a 6 or a 4. Need to dodge a lot. 6 or a 4. Not that 4. I think if we have 7 big blinds there, and our equity like really deteriorates when we call and lose, then maybe we fold. Okay, 12 bigs then, and the bigger 1650. Just going to fold 5-3 off. Specky DJ says, thanks for the advice. You're welcome. Ten on off, gonna be a fold. Okay, the fumps. We'll jam the fumps if folded to. Come on, the fumps. So Josh Dean has some great advice. Okay, well, we need a 5. Well, we need lots of 5s now. Dead. Oh, we're not out though. We still have 7 bigs. Okay, it's not all doom and gloom. Josh Dean says, in my opinion, the best advice, like $1 and $2.50, 45 mans, 180 man multi-table tournaments on stars. Start grinding those to build a bankroll. At the same time, get some decent training for early, mid, and late stages of a mid-size MTT for when you do play the normal turbo MTTs. Yeah, I think that's really, really good advice. I like it. I like it a lot. You can definitely grind a bankroll from those tournaments. Gonna fold ace deuce here. And let's go up to the big fiddy. And Rosh is saying that he one-tabled his way to a third-place finish in a 180-man sit-and-go on Winamax whilst watching the stream. Stream watching run good. Okay, flop a gut shot here. And I'm going to call Chauvel limped pre. Shout out to Lord Pash for the follow on Twitch. We're going to jam here for 6 bigs, early position. Still have a little bit of fold equity, which is nice. Here now we are just going to fold, don't close the action. Shout out to Aaron McBride for the follow on Twitch. And if that's Aaron, who I know, shout out Aaron. Hope you're well, my friend. Double Heman. Is it possible to find final table a freeze out tourney? Is it possible to? Well, yeah. I mean, we. Yeah. I'm gonna say that we final tabled the Hot 27 earlier, but it's not freeze out. And the final table we had on the stream last time was not a freeze out because we busted and had to re-enter. So yeah, it's definitely possible though to final table. Well, up here the guy won with ace-5, same hand as us, so that's disappointing. Here we're going to rip with king-5 if this guy folds. Aaron saying good luck, Gareth. Appreciate that, Aaron. Nice to see you. What mouse and keyboard do you use? The one that came with the computer. Nothing special. We'll jam a6 off here. If folded to... Okay, it is not. We are going to fold now. Up here, folding goes jam, rejam. This is what is a rejam, guys. By the way, when someone jams and then someone else jams behind, that is a rejam. You can't rejam unless somebody's jammed. It seems like very common thing to say now as someone opens and then you 3-bet jam. Everyone calls it a rejam. Like, how can you redo something if it hasn't happened before? So it really doesn't make sense. It's not a rejam. I don't know if it's like a language thing, so maybe it started with like the Germans, and then everyone was like, oh yeah, it's a rejam. Yeah, it's a rejam. But it's not. Like, from an English point of view, it's not called a rejam. A rejam is something else, that is an example of. And that's my rant over for today. Okay, down here, Jack 8 suited, gonna find a fold. Might play this ace 10 off. Shout out to Hair Kohlrabi for the follow on Twitch. Just going to flat here. Kind of want to spot in the bigger 27 to try and spin it up or re-enter. We have 15 big blinds in that at the moment. And yeah. Okay, so let's go over to the big 50. We're going to call here. So not thrilled versus the double barrel. He could just have picked up a draw of some kind. I'll call turn and probably fold river unimproved. Here with ace 9 we're going to jam. 82 of 85. So we're all in there. Let's go back to ace 10. He's checked river. I don't think there's enough that we get value from. Like, I think we just get snapped by a better ace. So I'm just going to check. Ends up having king 10. Seems like a pretty poor bluff to me. Ace 9, we're all in. We've hit a 9. Let's hold. Nice. Great spot. Back up to 16 bigs then. Bigger 1650. I'm going to mark this guy like I think it's quite a fun player. C-bet on the turn. Okay, got ace queen suited now in the bigger 27. Could be a chance to get a bit of a spin or re-enter. I'm going to start with a min raise. Get some worse hands to jam on us, potentially. Play against the big blind would be okay as well. We do, pretty decent flop. Gonna go for a min bet. Encourage some action. Okay, 5's not a great turn card. He might lead here. Okay, he doesn't. So I don't want to bet fold this hand. I think I'm just going to check back. We still have, like, given that he called, it's not like he has loads of garbage that, you know. So I think the equities run a bit closer together now that he's called, and he can have some 5x, and we get a free shot of the river. So I'm going to check back. 10 on the river. I do expect most 10x hands to raise flop. So I think we probably just win by checking here, right? Like a 2 might bluff the river. We beat all of his draws. 3-4, 4-3, ace-4, ace-3, diamonds. So yeah. Yeah, 6s. I think that's probably a jam pre-flop. Down here then with 9-3, we fold. Double Heman saying, I mean, a freeze out, don't they end up when only X amount of players left? So in theory, a final table would not be a thing. No, freeze out just means that you can't re-enter. That's it. So there's always going to be a final table on a freeze out. Like there's going to be a final table on all tournaments, right? I don't know if I'm misunderstanding the question. I honestly don't know. Maybe you mean like a satellite. Like let's say it's like a mega sat and there's like 15 players paid, so you finish with, you know, when there's 15 players left, the tournament ends. Maybe that's what you mean. But in a regular freeze out, regular MTT, in fact, every other tournament, not a satellite, or maybe like a timed tournament. Those are the only ones that would end up without a funnel, right? Okay, the Nigels. Let's see what we can do with these. I think we'll induce and get jammed on by much, much worse. Okay, just take it down. 8-5 off going to be a fold. So 78 left then, bigger 1650. We've locked up $27 and whopping $27. Got 9 minutes before the end of re-entry in the bigger 27, so we want to we want to try and re-enter if we can. Okay, well we might get a chance here. Ace 7 suited, 7.5 bigs. It folds to us. Okay, see if we can get a spin or a re-entry going. Okay, take a 7 and a 7 dealer. A club or a 5. Wow, too many outs. Okay, we're re-entering. Okay, we are back in. Okay, here we're going to go for a min-raise, call against this shorty and fold against everybody else. Okay, taking it down, 18 bigs. Shout out to Home Game Dreams for the follow on Twitch. So Dustbin Daily in Twitch stream saying, do you mean a timed tournament? Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. I feel like there can still be final tables if the field size is small enough, right? But honestly don't know how big the fields are in those. I don't think I've ever played a timed tournament. Okay, yeah, so 100 players paid. That's the satellite, right? In the PP Live passport. So, yeah, if there's 100 players paid, then you're not, you're never going to make a final table. That's not a freeze out, though. Okay, face a jam here. I'm probably going to call unless someone else... Okay, now I get to fold. Here we're going to go for limp on the button. First limp's always the weakest. See if we get attacked. Okay, it's pretty unlikely he ever has a hand. Gonna fold Queen 3 off now though. Just got 3 tournaments left, guys. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Got the big 50, got the bigger 27, we've just re-entered. And we're in the money in the bigger 1650. Okay, up to King Queen suited. Okay, just going to raise, decide in this one. Okay, just taking that one down. 7-3 is going to be a fold, so let's go over to the big fiddy. Open sixes under the gun here. Fun player in the small blind went for the double barrel Harold with a hand that didn't really make sense. Probably just shouldn't even bet the flop. Okay, so I think we just check here. Generally, though, against the blinds, we do just want to play like fairly straight up. Like if we played against the big blind here, King 8-3, good board for us to c-bet. We do get value for some 3x. We obviously deny equity. We have a spade. If we get check raise, we probably just fold. Okay, we get a call. Okay, so it's a spade now. We just I think we're just going to check back. Like he can have some flushes for sure. He doesn't have too many 8x, I don't think. Potentially we can bluff that later. Okay, river a flush. Hopefully he doesn't have a bigger one. If he bets, like he didn't bluff river with king high last time. So yeah, I think we don't get called by enough worse, right? Like literally like 5-4 of spades is the only hand, so we just check back. Cool. He has king queen. Very nice situation for us. Obviously, you know, got fortunate for it to go runner runner. Alejandro on YouTube saying, can you put the pot odds in Poker Tracker while you are playing MTT? Not sure I know exactly what you're asking. Yeah, like you can't do an equity calculation while you're playing. Like the function in Poker Tracker doesn't work. Like it flashes up saying this is forbidden whilst you're playing or whatever. So yeah, you can't do that if that's what you mean. You can get software that tells you the pot odds though on the table, like Stars Helper, Stars Caption, Party Caption, stuff like that. Let's go down to Ace King off here. We near a pay jump or something? Is that why that? Okay, yeah, we're right on the pay jump. So yeah, we'll stall a little bit as well. I mean, not that we're too fussed about an extra $18, but you want to try and maximize EV wherever you can. Okay, taking it down up to 16 bigs. So question in the Twitch chat, does anyone know how many players the PP Live Passport has just qualified from the free roll? I have absolutely no idea. Maybe someone in the chat knows. That'd be really helpful, or someone watching the stream. If you know, then let us know in the chat. Oh, maximum number of hands observed at the table, which do we still have? Nope, we don't have any other table open than the ones that we're in. It's kind of weird. So I don't know why it said that. Ryan's Gambling saying, really liking his poker at the minute, relatively new player. It's a great game. What a game. More TBC says 3 to 4 phases in the PP Live Passport. Queen 9 off then versus the hijack. We are going to fold Queen 9 here. And kings versus 8s over here. Still quite a lot of players to go. We have just over starting stack on our second bullet. 10-3 off. I feel like we've not had too many hands to be able to play on WSOP, and I was thinking about this the other day. Like sometimes you just don't get any cards, right? And you can't do anything about that. So you only just want to focus on the things that you can control. So when you do actually get a hand, you're not like getting impatient, or you end up playing hands that you shouldn't. You play the hands that you're supposed to play, and if you don't get dealt any good cards, like we've had a little bit of a run now with no cards, then that's fine. Like you just fold. Patience is a key, or the key. Okay, we're down to 70 left now in the bigger 1650. Jack deuce off in the big blind. 47 of 70. Is it Ross jams? We're going to fold. And I'm going to fold 10-8 off. We might play this one if folded to. Yep, gonna go for a raise. Down here, bigger 1650. Gonna fold here versus the 6 big blind jam. Jack 8 suited. We will see what happens. Okay, so we're going to go for a min raise. Here with the 8-6 suited, face a 3-bet and a flat, like cold call here. I'm not thrilled, but we're getting an incredible price. And yeah, we're just going to fold now. Here we get 3-bet really small. This looks quite strong. But we're getting an incredible price again, so we're going to call. And now we're going to give up. So no more re-entries in the bigger 27. Apologies if you can hear my computer going. It's going crazy. We have ace king off here. We're just going to fold 8-6 suited here. Ace king, we're going to jam, see if we can get a spin. We just saw bump and flex bust on our table in the bigger 1650 as well. Okay, take it down up to 17 bigs. That's nice. Take that. Fold 8-4 off. Gonna fold 9-8 suited here. 13 big blinds. Ace-10 off here, I think I'm just going to go for a rip. Yep. Yeah, just hope no one wakes up with a hand behind. Got, decent fold equity here. Not expecting to get better hands to fold. Hands that we're flipping against, I guess, will fold. But, ace, jack, ace, queen, ace, king, never going to fold, so doesn't really matter. Okay, well, that hand's definitely not going to fold. Queen. Okay, we're out of the bigger 1650. That's disappointing, but, not much you can do. Shout out to ZK for the follow on Twitch. Just got 2 tournaments then. We just busted the bigger 1650 in the money. We have the big 50 here, and we have the bigger 27. So just 2 tournaments left. Going to play these out now. I'm Bruin saying, yo, how you going? Going well, thank you. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for your question. So I guess the big 50 is the highlight of the stream at the moment. It's because it's a WSOP event. Kings against threes. King's gonna take it. I didn't see the action there, but maybe King's jammed and threes called. Or maybe threes opened and King's jammed. That makes more sense. Yeah, because we were sitting out, so yeah, we hadn't been dealt in yet because we came in the blinds. Shout out to Painy for the follow on Twitch. King Queen versus King 10 here. King Queen at risk. King Queen scooping. Okay, ace 4 suited, gonna probably open this one. Go for the min raise, got a short stack here, sub 30 big blind stack here. We go with a small bet. Don't expect to see many light check raises here, so would just be bet folding probably. Ace deuce off is going to be a fold. So you've got about a minute before the break. We'll take a few minutes then. Okay, Jack 7 off, going to be a fold. Let's go over to the bigger 27. Really nice spot to squeeze jam here. Small blind shouldn't have any strong hands. And we block like aces that he could have. So I'm going to jam, hopefully not run into it. He has sixes. Okay, I think that's a jam pre. But it's a good flop. Let's see if we can hold. Oh, nice river. Not that we needed it, but we're up to 36 big blinds in the bigger 27. I would have just ripped sixes there. 40 big blinds, small blind versus big blind with, you know, still 400 players left. But yeah, we'll take it. Nice spot for us. All right, I'm going to take a short break. Before I do that, just a quick reminder about MTT Game Changer. So if you want to join, you can join up for free for 7 days. Get a 7-day free trial right now. MTT Game Changer is an interactive group coaching program designed for low to mid stakes players and bankrolls. If you want more info, go to mttpokerschool.com/game changer. And yeah, you're going to get, if you join for free, you're going to get the webinar tomorrow. You can attend that. You can join the Discord group. You're going to access to some training content, module 1 from the course. and you are going to get access to all the material from the last 4 or 5 weeks of the webinars. So yeah, you get that free for 7 days. You can stream that from the site, and if you want to sign up straight away, brilliant. If you want to give it a go for 7 days before you decide, that's fine. There's no obligation. You don't have to put a credit card in or anything like that. You get it free to sign up, try it for 7 days. If you like it, you can join up. If it's not for you, perfectly fine. Like, that's totally cool, and you've nothing lost apart from giving it a go. All right, so going to take a break. We'll come back to the Big Fiddy and the bigger 27, and see you shortly. Right, guys and girls, we are back, and we're going to start here in the bigger 27. This player has opened. Seems pretty loose so far. I think this is a nice spot to 3-bet jam. We run into it. We'll take spades or an ace. Ace on the river. That is not an ace, dealer. Incorrect. That's unfortunate. When a player is playing this loose, just wakes up with a hand, but never mind. Still got 15 bigs. So shout out to Chad2429 for the follow on Twitch, Pascalino for the follow on Twitch, and Hood713 as well. We've got 2 tournaments left. If you just joined the stream, welcome. You've missed a final table. You've missed some deep runs. We've just got 2 tables left. We are into hour 6 of the stream. We're in the big 50 in what is apparently the last flight. Yeah, which flight are we in? Oh, okay. So yeah, I think it looks like the last flight. It could be a really long stream if we make it through to day 2, and day 2 is at 7:30. we might not do not carry on the stream, but we'll see. Maybe we will. It'll be the longest ever stream. Evolution Poker, Lee is on the final table of the 1650 Classic. Good luck, good luck. Take it down. Hope you ship it. Blind for Blind saying, what time is my first webinar tomorrow? It's at 7 PM UK time. You will find details in your members area as soon as I have posted it. Ace King versus Tens. Tens going to scoop this one. Full house on the turn. Queen 7 suited here, going to be a fold. Shout out to El Kogi for the follow on Twitch. It's going to fold Jack 8 suited here. 360 left, 134 paid. Big 50 is going to be a fold with Queen 7 off. Anarcho Dave says, where do I sign up for the free trial? Go to mttpokerschool.com/game changer, and you can choose. There's a sign up button right at the top. There's several register now or sign up now buttons throughout the page. Click on that, and then it'll take the option, take through to the option for a free trial, and you're in. You're ready to go. What time? This runs through to the end of level 20, and we're on level 10 now. So we've got another 2 hours basically. In big fiddle. Going to check and check call. That's a big bet. We have a combo draw though. We'll call one, see what happens. Okay. Hopefully he slows down now. He does not. I'm gonna call turn and maybe fold river. I don't know what what you would blast off with, like on this run out. So hopefully, yeah, I would check fold river. Okay, cool. So we made the best hand. Nice. Okay, so enough going to be a fold. Yeah, so there's 10 more levels, 12-minute levels, I think is what it said in the lobby. We're in level 10 at the moment, so yeah, another 2 hours plus breaks. Hopefully we can make it. Flavor Shaker on YouTube says, "Hi Gareth, just discovered your channel. Nice content. Thank you, appreciate that. That's a really big shove. I think you're tilting. How do I send a like a message to him? Is it this button? I'm gonna fold. There's one. Shout out to Rick Silver 20 for the follow on Twitch. Okay, 4.5x raise. You're a fun player. 4xing ace 9 off. Bink. Okay, bigger 27, going to be a fold. Wow, 8 on the river in the 50. Wow. Shout out to Jew1993 for the follow on Twitch. Okay, just going to fold now. I don't think we have much fold equity in that spot. Shout out to Pete007 Twitch for the follow on Twitch. Two tables left. Well, it feels like there's not enough money gone in with a straight versus two pair there, but didn't see the action, so you guys can't even see it. On this table, this guy river to straight. This guy had two pair, opened king 3 off, I think. Lee only managed a 6th in the final table, but GG, did better than me today. I finished 9th in the Hodder 27. Ace Queen off, this is a hand we can play. I think we're just going to be jamming whatever happens, unless it goes like, unless this guy jams or something. Okay, we're going to jam and see what happens. Red Nax, what you got? Oh, it's a flip. Take an ace or a queen. There's an ace. Hold. Nice. Back to winning flips. We'll take it. 8-3 off. Gonna be a fold. So the big 50 was $1 million guaranteed, and it's $104 away from 2 million guaranteed. Wow. It means they're like, what, 40,000 players? Is that right? Is my maths correct there? 40,000 players? That is a lot of players. Shout out to Facey85 for the follow on Twitch. So is it possible to throw, like, can I throw something at someone? Is that possible? I can do a snap cam, never done one of those before. I can chat. How do I, what's this? I'm scared to click Daniel Negreanu's face in case it does something weird. Oh, okay. Shout out to Digital SKK8 for the follow on Twitch. So, okay. Not sure why you'd want Negreanu's face when you can have all these emojis instead. I'm sure there was a way to like throw stuff. Maybe that's party or stars or something. I've never really been into it, but when you're two-tabling, it becomes more of an attractive feature. Shout out to Cardo1904 for the follow on Twitch. We're going to fold here. Shout out to Live Forever 66 for the follow on Twitch. King 4 suited against our fun player friend. Scene open from the button. Doesn't look like a very Brazilian name, but who knows? Decky saying 20-hour stream incoming. I mean, if we make day 2, which is on the same day as day 1, or the same day as the last flight, then and then we go on to Run Deep as well, it'll be a pretty epic stream. Maybe we have to turn the stream off and then come back on. Although if we win the bigger 27, then it'll probably be 7 o'clock by then, ready for day 2. Oh, the Boots versus the Butchers. The Butchers get there. He's a diamond or an ace. Doesn't look like either. Shout out to Mocha6262 for the follow on the Twitch. Okay, we have King Jack suited. I'm gonna start with a min raise. That's not a very good board. Against our friend Rednax. He snap checks back. Okay, so we get some ace highs to fold. We block King Queen and Queen Jack, which seems reasonable. I think we're going to have to fire fairly big here to get him to fold an ace. We don't have too many worse hands here. I guess like Jack 10, Queen X gets there. So this is sort of towards the bottom, plus it blocks his calls on the river. So I think it's okay. I'm going to mark it for review though. Not 100% sure on that spot. So, you know, just because we won doesn't mean it was good. Also, like if we'd lost there, doesn't mean that it was bad. Decky saying no throwable on GG. That's a shame. Okay, so we've got spots here. We've got ace-10 suited. This guy's cold calling 57% of hands. I mean, it's only 4 of 7. This guy's opening pretty wide. Seems like a pretty nice spot to go for a squeeze jam. Gonna go for it. Last time we ran into this guy's king, so hopefully we don't do that again. You can also just call here, I think, as well. Okay, so we got one through. Nice. Here with 9s, we get 3-bet. This is so strong. Like, yeah, I'm just going to fold. I don't want to click this to see if I would have hit a 9. Thank you very much. Blind for blind saying party and stars have throwables. Okay, cool. Jacket off, going to be a fold. Over here we have 8-4 off in the big blind, probably just going to, yeah, probably fold versus the min raise. Yeah, I'm going to fold. Here, Jack 8, I'm just going to call in position. It's a reasonable flop. He bets. No spade. That's good. So now do we just call, give him a chance to barrel? He's bet twice on this board. I think it's fairly strong. Like a pair plus a draw or something like that. So I don't think he folds here. And I think if a 4th spade comes, like, we maybe miss out. But I'm not sure about that one. Like, you know, if he ever has king queen with a spade, he never folds. If he ever has, yeah, I think it's an interesting one. I think exploitatively jamming there, getting them to call wider, is reasonable. But when he bets reasonably big, wow, it's like half pot on 2 streets on a board where he's not really supposed to. I think his range is weighted towards more strong hands, so I think just getting it in against those strong hands, like, I mean, if he has a flush, we lose anyway, right? So you don't need to worry too much about that. EJet saying, hi Gareth, good luck today. I'm looking forward to the webinar tomorrow, and I just purchased module 2. Excellent stuff. And thanks for the good luck message. Appreciate that. Tibor Vonza saying, good luck, great channel. Appreciate that. Thank you for your kind words and for the comment. Shout out to I Beat Newbies for the follow on Twitch. Okay, 10 enough. Just going to fold. So need half the field to bust now. roughly 135 players to go till the money. We're 51 of 269. Okay, ace nine suited, going to open up. Face a jam here, very easy fold. A3 off, just going to fold. Rosh saying if you flat the ace 10 suited in a big blind with 17 big blind stack, would you have mucked if open had 3-bet jammed, or does that depend if the late position flatter folded? I don't know how we can muck if we call. If we call, it's just going to the flop. So yeah, I don't know how we would end up mucking in that spot. Not sure. Maybe I misunderstood the question or something. Shout out to No Limit Folding 1 for the follow on Twitch. Maybe it was based on the board, right? I don't remember what the board was. Shout out to XONU for the follow on Twitch. A4 off, going to be a fold. Folding 7 deuce off here in the big fiddy. On level 11, got 9 more levels left today. Well, 9 levels and then potentially a day 2 if we get that far. Hopefully we do. Okay, we've got aces in the bigger 27, and we've got the nerfs in the big 50. So let's go to the aces, aka the boots, Lisa. Got the boots, Lisa. Nine's going to open and call a jam. Okay, here we're going to go for a bet. And I think I'm going to continue. Still get called by flush draws and 8x. And lose less against an ace. We can still have all the strong ace-x, of course. We'll go to the aces. We've been jammed on. Only 5 big blinds, though. See what we do here. Okay, I'm going to scoop that one. And then 9's on the river. I think I'm just going to check back, honestly. So, like, flush draws obviously don't call. We could lose to an ace here for sure. That's decided to play it passively because they're scared that we have a bigger ace. And I'm not even sure that an 8 calls, right? So I'm going to check. And he has an 8. So we got, you know, a couple of streets of value, which is nice. I think maybe in a GTO world you're supposed to jam river there to get called by an 8. Shout out to Decenticos for the follow on Twitch. But I just think that, you know, if an 8 folds and you're only getting called by an ace, it's a great spot to bluff, but a really bad spot to try to bet thin for value. Okay, going to fold Jack 6. Just folded 6 deuce off in the big blind against an open. Shout out to Great Bluff for the follow on Twitch. Okay, pocket fours here. I think we'll jam if folded to. Shout out to Hunler317 for the follow on Twitch. If somebody opens, we're so like chippy V. Okay, well we're just going to call now. But if like let's say the button opens, then I think that we have a plus chippy V jam. But ICM wise, he really needs to be opening like a lot. So we're going to call here, bang off the 4 of hearts. That'd be very, very nice. Hopefully this player doesn't shove. Okay, no 4 of hearts somehow. So we'll check and we'll go over to the big 50. We open ace king suited under the gun. See a flat. This is the guy earlier on that 3-bet small off 20. No, 3-bet big off 24 bigs or 23 bigs. I think we go for a check call. I think a lot of their hands like King Jack suited, Queen Jack suited, King 10, Queen 10, stuff like that connects here. So we go for a check call. It's not a great turn card. If they bet small here, we can think about calling, but ordinarily probably just going to let this go. Yeah, that's fine. Here with ace-5 suited, reasonable hand to VPIP on the button, but not versus a 3x, so just going to let it go. Okay. Go for a raise. I mean, both these players seem pretty tight, but what are they going to do with 2s through 5s? Probably jam. Shout out to Kumbaya777 for the follow on Twitch. Opening ace jack off here. So Rosh saying, I had 17 bigs in a big blind, 30 bigs early position, min open, LP flats has around 20 bigs, action on you with ace 10 suited, and you have 17 big blind stack. You jammed, yeah, I squeezed all in, but then you said you could also flat. Yeah, okay. Then I ask if you flat, then you would have you folded if the opener had 3-bet jammed. So the opener can't 3-bet jam because I'm in the big blind and I close the action. Oh, okay. So you just said lol when of course he cannot. When you flat, you get to see the flop. So my bad. Okay. I'm glad I'm not going mad. But yeah, if somehow, let's say, I don't know, flat overcalled in the small blind and then the big blind ripped, then it'd be an interesting spot. Volcommerce in the YouTube chat saying great stream. Appreciate that. Thank you. And just had a look and we've had a few more signups for Game Changer. So that's great, guys. Welcome to that. There's information in your members area about how to join the Discord group. So I definitely recommend that. You want the full experience for a whole week. So we had some people sign up last week and they just consumed the content and attended the webinars, but didn't join the Discord group. So, you know, you're missing out, right? You get 7 days of the full experience. So definitely join this Discord group, follow the instructions in your members area when you sign up, join the Discord group, and then you get everything. You get the Discord group, you get access to all the content, you get the webinar tomorrow, you know, giving you as much as I can. Welcome saying good hand analysis. Thank you. Appreciate that. Just going to fold here. 22k, 31 bigs. We, yeah, nothing's really going on in the WSOP. Had a few okay hands. Ace-9 off, Fabregas. Says Fabregas sitting out. I'm going to go for a raise here. Pretty light, bottom of my range for sure from this spot. But this guy's sitting out, so it's not quite MP. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's low jack. Okay, got one through. Okay, queen 3 off, going to be a fold. 8-4 off here, facing the 10 big blind jam, very easy fold. We are 69 away, 67 away now from the bubble. Okay, just going to limp here. I think Jack 9, Jack 10, we jam, but Jack 8, I'm going to go for a limp. And I don't think he's going to ISO wide enough. Just in general. Okay, easy fold for us there. Pocket 3s I'll just rip if folded to. Okay, face a 3x here, I'm just going to fold. I mean, it's really tempting to flat, but these two could jam and then we have to fold, I think. They were getting an incredible price. The implied odds are pretty good though, because we flop a set and we win a huge pot. But I'd have preferred like a 2x there. Yes, he jams. Boom. Obviously knew that was going to happen. No. Knew the 3 was coming though. Spidey senses told me that 3 was coming there, but I mean, we would never have seen the flop anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's the classic thing you hear at your local poker club when the guy folds and you're like, oh, I would have flopped a set. I would have flopped 2 pair. What did you have? 8 deuce off. Okay. Good fold. Okay, AJ, Anthony Joshua. I'm going to open it up. And let's go over to the big fiddy. We're going to jam. Get it through. Go back to the ace jack off. Trips board. I think betting small is reasonable to get, hands to fold, actually. I don't even think we need to bet that big. Like, we block queen jack and ace queen that could potentially be in this player's range. And yeah, what can you really do without a queen? People don't float the flop wide enough in those on those boards. So it's yeah, I like just betting, and if they suddenly find a loose float, we could actually be value betting as well. Gonna fold 4s here from EP. 53 left before the money. So I've got a bit of downtime then. If you haven't done so already and you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button and get notified when I go live next. Sometimes I like to do impromptu streams in the middle of the week, doing some study streams, and then obviously the stream on Sunday. But let's just say that you click that follow button now, and let's go over here. And then you forget, you forgot about the stream on Sunday, but it doesn't matter, because in your email, you're going to get a notification. It tells you the stream's live, come and join the stream. And then you congratulate yourself for having clicked that follow button. Okay, ace king off here. See a raise. I think I'm just going to jam. I mean, I guess like I'm going to 3-bet a little bit on the bigger side here to sort of not, so it doesn't flat like a jack 10 suited or a queen jack suited type hand. I guess if there was like ridiculous, I mean, what is this? This is like a hand that's not quite good enough to jam. Hopefully Patamore just jams now and we can get it in. Okay, this is really weird. Like, this should never go call. I really don't want to bet. We're probably still ahead of like ace queen in this guy's shoes. This guy's range is like king queen, queen jack, stuff like that. pairs. Like, I don't know why he would check. So I think we're going to be stacking off now. I think this guy has a decent number of ace queens. I guess you can have tens. I mean, you know, the SPR is so low that if one of them has a 10, then we just lose. Like, so I think maximizing value now against an ace that never folds, ace jack, ace queen, stuff like that, you know, is pretty reasonable. Does he have a 10? He has ace king as well. He should just jam pre. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, but no, it's always going to be a hand that they like is too strong to fold, but they don't think is strong enough to 4-bet. But it seems pretty poor. But when he called, I was like, he's got a 10. He's got ace 10 suited. He thinks it's too strong to fold in that spot when it should just be a fold. But yeah, thankfully he didn't. I mean, if he has ace king there, I think he has ace queen suited as well. So we obviously loving it against that hand. Talking of ace queen, here we go. We're just going to go for the min raise. We'll call this guy, probably call Fabregas, Patamore. I guess we have to call this guy as well. I guess if he makes like a small, stupid 3-bet. 3-bets are like 5.5 bigs. I might fold. Okay, jack 8 off is going to be a fold. 9-8 suited here is going to be a fold as well versus the 9 big blind jam from EP. Shout out to Stella Wah for the follow on Twitch. Zebans. We're going to min raise the Zebans. Okay, he calls, and I'm just going to min bet call, I think. Like, that's a flush draws, straight draws. He can just check jam a 5 or a deuce. Hopefully he doesn't have a 10. I think this looks like I could potentially bet fold. I think if we min bet, maybe he just goes for the call a little bit more. We size up slightly. He goes more for a jam because there's more money to win and he just wants to deny equity. Okay, there we go. Shipped it in with the deuce. And we're up to 41 bigs. $38 of 167, 134 paid. Football Commerce and YouTube saying, Bink, ace king, nice hand. It's nice to turn that ace. Would have been even nicer if Villain had ace queen. Okay, we're going to fold here. 32 away from the money. Six three off. Easy fold for us. Jack 7 off. Jack 10 off over here. Going to min raise, call this guy. Probably actually fold here. Does that sound like something good? Yeah, might have to. He hasn't played a hand yet. Well, we'll decide when it comes to us. Like, we need to have a bottom of range hand, right? I'm not sure. Okay, well. I don't know. Is he just flatting the nuts? Hasn't played any hands. Flats in a weird spot. Probably just has aces. And then just pots the flop. I mean, does he ever fold this 0.5? Probably not. So let's go. Don't have aces, please. Okay, we are ahead. That's nice. See if we can hold. It's a good turn. Looks like a black card. We have a flush, and he does not improve to a boat. The 9 of spades would have been pretty grim there. Okay, so we've got 39 bigs in the big fiddy. And I missed a follow. Killpauk, thanks for the follow on Twitch. My back's starting to hurt a little bit. It's just an excuse to show off the guns. Okay. Wow, hit well over 2 mil for this tournament now. It's absolutely insane. Opening 10-8 suited. So we got a table change. So we have a decent number of checks on this board. We also covered by the big blind in a spot where we don't want to make a massive pot here. So that just makes me want to check back a lot more frequently. Turn a straight draw now. Or more out straight draw. Went from 4 to 8 outs. Okay, so we can definitely get some better hands to fold now. I think if I still had a gut shot, I would just check turn. But I think it's a pretty reasonable spot to go for a bet. Like, what's he going to do with ace deuce, king 3, queen 5? All of those hands now just have to fold. Okay. Well, this is basically the worst hand we get to the river with. So we're really looking for him to fold like spade draws, right? So I'm going to go for the bet. We're not expecting to fold any pair. I'm really just targeting like Queen 10 with a backdoor flush draw is going to fold. Ace X of spades, King X of spades, stuff like that, and then we just fold. Like, easy game. And not just because we lost, but I think it's definitely one to check, like just in case we like absolutely butchered it, and we should never try and bluff river. But you know, it makes logical sense, right, to try to get those hands that are better than 10 high on the river to fold. And it's one of the worst hands I get to the river, I think, for that line. Okay, pocket fours, it's going to be a fold, 15 away. I guess we kind of went from like, okay, we don't want to make a massive pot here, to let's make a massive pot and get check jammed on the river. But yeah, never mind. Okay, opening king queen here. Don't mind playing a pot in position. Chimbo jams, and we are going to fold. Okay, jack 7 off. Going to fold. That was the chair, not my back. Okay, 12 away from the money. We'll just fold here, close to the money. Should be pretty strong opening here, and then a flat as well. Like, you don't want to be overcalling in those spots. Okay, that's going to be the break. Okay, so not a call, I would say, and we you know, correctly deduced this is going to be a really strong hand. So that's the break. Just really quick. Let's, as always on the break, definitely go and check out the info for MTT Game Changer. It's an interactive group coaching program designed for low to mid stakes players and bankrolls. You can get 4 interactive group coaching webinars every single month with me. You get access to premium training content as well through your membership, and you get to join the members only Discord server. So if you want to try that for free for 7 days and get the full experience for 7 days, then definitely go over to mttpokerschool.com/game changer right now and sign up, your free trial for 7 days, and make sure when you get in there that you look at how to join the Discord server and join up, because I want you to get the full experience for a week to really see how much value you can get from it. So yeah, no obligation, you don't have to put your credit card in, just sign up for free for 7 days, and if you like it after those 7 days, then you can join up. All right, so I'll be back in a short while. We'll stay on this table, and I'll see you guys in a few minutes. All right then, we are back, and with the bigger 27 over here, right in the bubble, 7 left. Not sure what I'd do versus an open. I think we can potentially jam versus the big stack open. This guy's been pretty tight. We either fold or call here. I think ordinarily, like chip EV, we can jam. But I think it's pretty tight, and we're going to play a little bit more cautiously. Plus, we haven't flopped a set for a while, so probably we'll probably due one. Gambler's fallacy, if you've ever heard it. Obviously, if somebody jams or 3-bets or anything like that, yeah, just getting out of the way. If this guy had opened, you expect him to be opening a ton because he's the big stack on the bubble. So we have more fold equity in that spot. But against a guy opening 25 bigs, we just don't. He shouldn't be opening that wide with 7 left before the money. So it's between, you know, calling and folding. Missed a few follows. So we've got Lobboxison, not sure how you say that. Thank you for the follow. LF Bedak, thank you for the follow. Luke Cage 54, thanks for the follow. And Bodyguard 85, thanks for the follow. I just feel like calling here, it's probably not making that much money. It's on the bubble. Yeah. Let's just knit it up and make the money. I guess there's some flops where we have to continue, like we flop a straight draw or something, and we end up continuing and, you know, putting more chips in than we need to. I'm going to tank here. Because there's 7 left and it's well within the rules. How many started this tournament? 775. It's 3K up top. Min cash is $44.76. We're into hour 7. If you've just joined the stream, welcome. We've had a final table today, finished 9th in the Hodder 27. Disappointing end. Again, if the big stack had opened, I'd shove ace queen. I don't know why he's not opening like all the time. Should be an easy spot for him to pick up chips. If Fablik shoves, I think I'm actually just going to fold. I don't think he shoves enough hands. Okay, and I'm just going to go for a rip. I don't think I want to induce. Yeah. On the bubble with this hand. So just going to go for the rip instead. And obviously, yeah, just hope we don't run into a monster. Got it in with ace 10 against queen 10 for a tiny pot here. There's a 10, just need to fade a queen. And there's a queen, unfortunately, so we lose that one. Back to ace queen, this guy's having to think about it. Okay, well, we get it through. Up to 19 bigs. 4 away from the money now. Detox D says, what's the weakest hand you'd overcall in that spot? Probably like something that can make a very strong hand. I'd flat pairs because they can make really strong hands, probably suited aces, suited connectors, something like that, where you just flop a lot of equity that you can get in that spot. Here I've decided to peel with Jack 9 suited in the small blind. Gonna check fold the flop probably, if you see bets. He does. Easy fold for us. Okay, going to fold 22 big blinds while 4 deuce here. Not sure how this works with 2,300 paid. Yeah, don't know. Shout out to Koala Rito for the follow on Twitch. We're going to fold ace-3 here versus this open. Eight-six off, going to be a fold. Okay, so it's 2,300 total players. There are currently 3,600 through. So this isn't like correct for this flight, obviously. So it's probably going to be like 4,000 players left and 2,000, maybe more players paid. Might actually, maybe it's in the money on day 2, I'm not sure. 3 deuce going to fold here. Okay, so we're in the money now actually in the bigger 27. Let me just confirm that. Yeah. So we can open 7s. I would have folded right on the direct bubble. See a jam here, and we call. Run into the aces. Let's see if we can bink a 7. 7 on the river dealer. Nope. Shout out to Super Shady Lady for the follow on Twitch. Fold 6-4 off under the gun with our 7.4 bigs. Okay, another 6-4 off. Going to be a fold with 6 bigs. Going to fold. Another 6-4 off. What the heck? 6-4 off 3 times in a row. It's going to be a fold. We'll jam here if folded to. Okay, it is not, so fold. We'll shove twos if folded to. Probably not over and open though. Okay. Well, we've got a bit of fold equity. Hopefully we can get this guy to fold some overcards. That's really what we're hoping for. Okay, well, hopefully it's a flip. It is a flip. Let's hold. Deuce. No. Okay, we are out of the bigger 27. And we have a hand where we could be out of the big 50. Really nice spot to squeeze jam. Okay, snap folds. We'll chip up a little bit there. So we cashed the bigger 22 today, cashed the Bounty Builder 44, cashed the bigger 27, and we final tabled the hotter 27. So not a bad stream. We've still got this table to go. We're in level 14. We've got 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20 to go. So it's 6 more levels, like an hour and a half probably with the break. Maybe a bit less. The only thing that stops me from wanting to call here all the time is the fact that he made it 2.3x. But, you know, it's not going to make too much of a difference. Alejandro on YouTube saying, what was the best tournament you've played ever in terms of profits? I'm just going to fold here, I think. I came second in the mini mill for 23,000. 23,500. Shout out to 5x5, 5555555 for the follow on Twitch. Okay, ace king again. GG's giving us some chances to win more chips. We're certainly not, not getting hands. Had ace king a few hands ago. Got ace king now. Had ace king earlier on. Hopefully you see an open and then I'll rip and they had call with ace queen and we win. That's Blind for Blind said they sent an email about joining the Discord. Cool. You'll as soon as someone picks that up, you'll be added to the Discord group. Okay, we're going to min raise and not fold. I mean, we might fold post flop, but we're not going to fold pre flop to any action. Okay, so ordinarily against cutoff versus button, I think we do a lot of checking here. 20 bigs effective. So I'm going to do that here. Multi-way as well. Big blind's range is pretty weak. So Jack 9 gets there, Ace 10, 10 8, stuff like that potentially. But I think now I'm just going to start putting money into the pot. Get called by combo draws. You know, sometimes the 10 doesn't fold. Any ace X that, you know, doesn't want to bet the flop. And then on the river, I think I'm going to block. Problem is, like, so 10-9 is definitely a hand they could have. Like King 9 of hearts, like basically 9x of hearts, Queen 9 of hearts, those kind of hands. Jack 10. Yeah, in fact, maybe just check folding would be reasonable here. I don't think we get value from, like, an ace doesn't jam river. Like, nothing worse jams river, right? We have the ace of hearts. I mean, King, Queen of hearts gets there. King, Jack of hearts doesn't bluff. Queen, Jack of hearts doesn't bluff. So, like, what are they left with? Like, there's no bluffs. So I'm going to be check folding the river, I think. Cool. I think we worked that one out pretty good, or pretty well even. So if you just joined the stream, welcome. You've missed a lot. We're into hour 7 of the stream. We final tabled the Hotter 27 earlier. We're 2 for 2 in final tables on stream, which is fun. And we picked up a little, a nice little pot there. Going to go for an open here with Queen 8 suited. Jimbo flats, played a lot of hands. Okay, Ace King 3 board, great for us, but not a hand. I'm gonna go for a check. Jimbo checks back. It's gonna be tough to get 2 players to fold a piece of this board. Yeah, I think we're just done. Okay, gonna fold. Okay, Ace 5 off, gonna fold. So you got this level and 5 more levels, so that's like an hour plus the break. So like 5:30 maybe. So if we do make day 2, then there's like an hour and a half gap between this finishing and the day 2 starting, I think. So does it start? Oh no, it's 7:30, so 2 hours. So yeah, we're not gonna like leave the stream on for 2 hours. Queen 7, there's going to be a fold here under the gun. 10-3 off then in the big. Just going to be a fold, I think. Yeah, don't overcall here. There was a trend for a while of people just being like, oh yeah, it's, you know, getting 6-1 here on a call, like doesn't matter what cards we have, and it's just really, really poor. I don't know where that came from, whether somebody said it on a stream or some coach said, oh, we're getting great odds, so we should always call in the big blind or something, but I don't know. People seem to flat all sorts of junk, or to overcall, you know. It's really hard to realize equity multi-way, or much harder than it is heads up. So if it's not a call for heads up, it's probably not a call multi-way. Even though you're getting a better price, right? So the way to think about those is those spots is that when you defend, you obviously need your hand equity. So like how good your hand is against their range, but also how good your hand is at realizing equity. Like, are you gonna have, let's say, like a suited hand which does a much better job at realizing equity than, or a connected hand does a really good job of, or a better job at realizing equity, or is it like some sort of garbage, like king 3 off, you know, something like that. Like it's I'm gonna jam here, I think. Like, we only have 26 bigs. We're playing 20 bigs effective against the opener. A little bit concerned by the 2.6x, but I think this makes more money than flatting. I think you can maybe flat as well. Snapped. What have you got? 9s. Okay, let's just win a flip. Take an ace or a queen. This is the queen of clubs, I reckon. Oh, it's a club. It is. Oh my god, we called it. We called the queen of clubs. Oh my goodness. Wow. Unreal. Torres Fan 03 in Twitch chat saying good luck today, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you. So yeah, a very nice pickup for us there. Up to 48 big blinds. A3 off, just going to be a fold. Queen 7 off, going to be a fold as well. So just got this one table left, guys. We've been streaming for 6.5 hours, and I say we because it's, you know, we're all here. Okay, Jack deuce off, going to be a fold. I feel like I need to start using these a little bit more. Folding 9-6 off then, UTG. 5 deuce off here, probably just going to fold, you know, raise or a jam here or whatever. I mean, maybe if, okay, we'll take a walk. I feel like PL Martin's not even there. VPIP 8%. Like, they're just trying to make day 2 or what? Glad you guys enjoyed the Queen of Clubs call on the river. 100% decky, great for the gram. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so you're raising a 3-bet. Crispy83 saying, I'm watching you for a few hours and I've been thinking about what is the scarf behind. Let's play a game of guess the scarf. I think you can just about make out the logo, right? I think. So get your guesses in the chat, guys. Given that we've only got one table, we've got to make our own fun. Yeah, let me know. I'm going to fold 9-6 off here. Let me know what you think it is. Oh yeah, whose team scarf is this? It is a sports team. I think if you knew the sports team that it was, that logo you'd know what it was, right? You just instinctively like you'd be like, oh yeah, it's that. I think if you don't know what it is, you're never going to get it. Oh wow, 5's so the suck out and the resuck, for want of a better phrase. Okay, king 3 off, we're going to fold. If you're watching on Twitch, guys, and you haven't checked out the great free content over on YouTube yet, definitely go over to YouTube, youtube.com/MTT Poker School. Got videos on there of some high stakes final tables. We've got reviews on there with Jack Sinclair, Pads, Patrick Leonard, Mr. Satellite himself, Dario Carney. We've got some stuff with Dwight Ninja. And if you don't know who he is, then I don't know what to say. And yeah, so definitely go and check it out. Go over there if you enjoy the content, subscribe, and it really helps me out. If you're watching on, as I said, on Twitch, also, if you haven't done so already, hit that follow button. Get a notification as to when I go live next time. If I decide to, let's say I make day 2 here and decide to stream it tonight, you want to know that it's gone live, right? So hit that follow button and then you'll get a notification and it says, MTT Poker School has gone live for day 2 of, or final day of Big 50. Okay, Jack 5 off. Gonna fold. What does this do? What do these fire things do? Jack high. Oh, run very hot. What does that mean? This guy's been running very hot. This guy's run is normal. I don't know how it tells you if you've run hot. Like maybe just in the winning all-ins. Like that's gonna, have an effect on how well you do in the next hand. I guess that's what they're trying to tell you, right? Trying to convince you that this guy's running good. Like you don't want to play pots against him because he's probably just gonna get lucky. It's not how it works, guys. If you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, hit that subscribe button. Hit the like button. Show some love for the stream and the channel. So we got 17, 18, 19, and 20. So 4 levels left of 12 minutes each. So in about an hour, we'll know whether we're through to day 2. Wow, shout out to the people in the know working out what this, where are we? Scarf is all about. So Blind for Blind said ice hockey team. 5x5 said Whalers, but then said, just kidding, Vancouver. It is the Vancouver Canucks. Yeah. So I want to say, so I went to see the Canucks in 2015. In like, it must have been October 2015. I think it's called the Rogers Arena, maybe. I don't know if it's still called the Rogers Arena. I think it's obviously like lots of stadiums. They're sponsored by companies. Rogers is like a mobile phone company in Canada, right? Queen Jack off. I'm going to fold. And I don't know if I don't know where the scarf came from. Whether or not we just got it for free on the day, or my friend Mike, who lives in Vancouver, he. Whether he just gave it to me, I'm not honest. I can't remember where it came from, but yeah, I really like it. It's really cool. Never worn it, but I like it on the door. Blind for Blind says, "I'm a Penguins fan. Bad year for us." I've got to admit, I'm not really up on what's going on in ice hockey. Not that much of a fan, but I loved watching it. So the first time I went to Canada, the second time I went to Canada, we watched the ice hockey in the pub, and such a great experience because it's just like being in a pub in England watching the football or the soccer to our North American listeners and viewers. But what I loved about it was that you don't go to the bar to try and get served. Like, so in a pub in England, you would queue up for ages. It's absolutely rammed. The atmosphere is great. Everyone's just having a great time, but you got to stay at the bar for a while and stuff. Whereas in Canada, certainly in this place we went to, we're going to fold here. It was at table service, right? So they just bring pitchers and they bring like hot wings and stuff like that, and it's just a great experience. So I absolutely loved it. And then got to go to an ice hockey game in 2015, which was great. Okay, Jack's drawing dead. This guy said thank you every time he's won a hand. But if you're interested in some fun vlogs, actually, go to MTT Poker School on YouTube and search for vlogs. So my friend Mike, who's from Vancouver, he's an adventure vlogger. And he so when we went to Vegas, he had like 2,500 subscribers on YouTube, and but he still managed to get like some companies to say, come and try this. So we went and did a hot air balloon ride, for example. So there's a vlog on that. Really, really fun. Him and another friend of ours, Will, went to do some buggying, I think, in the desert. And we went to a German beer hall and got spanked. I mean, maybe you don't want to see that. Each to their own. But if you've ever been there in Vegas, it's like, massive steins of beer, great food, great German food. And then this girl goes around with a paddle. And so if you want, you can pay for a shot and a paddle. Now, the shot I can understand. I'm not really sure about the paddle. Like, why would you pay to get paddled? But, it's what happens. So, yeah, I had a go, and it was whatever. And Mike had a go, and we decided, so me and the girl who was paddling was like, no, it wasn't hard enough. You need to do it harder. He wasn't in enough pain. And so, there's a video on that if you want to watch it, if you're so inclined. Maybe that's your jam. But yeah, so it was Vegas 2018. Really fun trip. So we did activities like that, and we also yeah, I came second in a live tournament that year as well. Six max tournament at Planet Hollywood for just under 17k. So that was good fun. But yeah, definitely check out those vlogs because they're really fun. Oh, we went and played golf as well. The driving range. What's it called? Top Golf, where they have like terraces of like lanes, right? So driving ranges over here, I've never seen a double decker driving range, if that's what it's called. But here, like, it might have even been like 3 in Vegas. Can't remember. It's the one behind the Signature, behind the MGM Signature, or close by to there. So that was great. Again, like, you just order food and beer and just have a great time. Definitely recommend that when Vegas is open again now, right? But maybe you're not going to be there until poker tournaments are available again. But yeah, going back to Mike, so he had 2,500 subscribers on YouTube when we went to Vegas, and now he has over 100,000. So yeah, he's enjoying the adventure vlogger world. Although at the moment, international travel is out for him, so he's just traveling around BC, which is still really, really cool. His most popular videos as well have been train videos. Shout out to M1 Route for the follow on Twitch. So people just seem to love his train videos. Like, some of them had like well over 1 million views. And it was picked up by one of the videos. So he came to see me earlier this year before lockdown. So it was like beginning of March, I think. He did some UK trains. So he did like the sleeper train from somewhere in Scotland all the way down to London. And he got the Azuma from London to Leeds and came to see me. And made these train videos, right? This is what a train looks like in England, and he's very much like, he's very excited about everything. Like, he'll find excitement in everything that so like, he'll go into the toilet on a train and be like, oh my god, look at this amazing toilet on this train, or whatever. Sorry to any Canadians listening thinking that was a bit American, but it's the closest I can do. And this got picked up by a national Scottish newspaper, who found it hilarious that a Canadian was so impressed with the toilets on a Scottish sleeper train. Some people just they find enjoyment and excitement in the things that other people maybe take for granted. So Q Poker, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Paddy Jimmy on Twitch said, I went to a fight once and an ice hockey game broke out. Very good. Okay, 8-7 off. Just going to fold. Not really had any hands. We're definitely not going to try and knit it up to make it into day 2. Because day 2 isn't really like any different from day 1. The only thing is if we're in the money on day 2, right? So we would actually be approaching the money bubble, and therefore we'd want to adjust. But if we're not in the money on day 2, and I don't know how we can work this out, but if we're not in the money on day 2 straight away, then we just want to be playing how we normally would, right? It's just a continuation. It's just like, making day 2, like the first time you do it in a live tournament, you get to bag, like, it's exciting. But when you realize that you're still not in the money on day 2, especially in WSOP events that go to day 3, day 4, whatever, it's soon, you don't like worry about trying to make day 2. Like, you don't have to try and impress anybody. You don't have to impress your backer. Like, you don't, it's just not, it's just not that impressive to make day 2, and you shouldn't be trying to make day 2 so that you can say, oh, I made day 2 of this tournament. You should still be playing, taking the high CV lines and stuff. So yeah, I think that's really, really important. And I think it's often like I'm going to defend here. Overvalued, like making a day 2. As I said, like if you know that you're going to be in the money, then it makes more sense to to try and knit it up a bit, or adjust, I would say, rather than knit it up. but adjust for, that you're actually playing, in the last level of this tournament, of this flight, we, might be on the bubble, right? If we knew that, but I don't know that for sure we are. So at the moment, there are 901 players left, and oh, is that just this tournament? No. There are 458 players left from this flight. In the final day, there are players 3,599 and 2,300 paid. But obviously all the players from this are going to go through. So let's say 400, let's say 400 players go through from this flight. That means there's going to be 4,000 players, and maybe the money is like 2,000. Not sure. I have no idea. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna like just knit it up trying to make day 2. We want to, if we do, we want to take high EV lines, and if we, get to day 2, then play it from there. Okay, Jack 7 off, just going to be a fold. Oh, we've lost the flame around our number, so this must be our VPIP, right? So this guy's pretty mother mucker, pretty nitty, and this guy's pretty loose. These guys on good runs, apparently. I don't even know what a good run means. Run very hot. I don't even know what mine says. $10-6 off. God, this is just like live poker, isn't it? One tabling, getting some garbage, just go for a fold. Okay, the fold. Oh, do you know what we should make it even more live, like live poker. I think you know what I'm going to do, guys. Oh, yes. Hopefully this works. We'll see on the next hand if this works. And if you didn't know already, guys, I do run a group coaching program. It's called MTT Game Changer. If you want to get involved, then head over to mttpokerschool.com/game changer. Oh, here we go. Oh, 9-3 off. Fold. Makes it a bit more fun, I think, guys. You can sweat it with me just as if we're playing day one of the Big 50 in Las Vegas. I just need one of those backdrops. I need a green screen and then like, well, I guess the backdrop would be like, you know, thousands of other players on tables. Okay, we're in the big blind. We have, ooh, pocket eights. This guy opens. Yeah. This is like, does he shove sevens? Yeah, probably. Sevens, sixes, fives, hands that we're flipping against. You know, tens I'm always getting in, nines I'm getting in, eights like seems to be border. Do we need to take this spot? I mean, we don't need to, but I think it's profitable, so I'm going to go with it, and you know, hopefully we win. Okay. Not the hand we wanted to see. We'll take an 8 dealer. Come on. Let's go. 8 on the river. Let's go for the 8 of hearts. 8 of hearts. Okay, well, we haven't won this one. We're down to 2.6 bigs. I was like, how is this an 8? I have the 8 of... Oh, it's a 3 of clubs. Well, that's unfortunate, I think. Yeah. Don't think there's anything else to say, really. We're probably not going to make day 2 now. I think we just have to go with it. We're getting a great price. Yeah. All in. Oh, this could be a sad end to the stream, guys. But they just say, like, we're not going to try and knit it up. That's not a very good flop. Like a 6, 7, 4, or 8 on the turn. Okay, I think we are done. I think we're out. I think the stream is about to end, guys. Unless, I mean, this guy could have like a bluff maybe, and this guy's got 5. Okay, well, now we're dead. Still a chance to get 8 of hearts on the river, maybe, but I think we're done. Obviously disappointed, like, you know, to run into a massive hand in that spot, but you know, does he shove 7s? Does he shove 6s? 5? Of course he does. Like, you know, we're doing fine. So, and then he has ace king, ace queen, ace jack, stuff like that. So yeah, we're out, guys. Busted shortly before the end of this flight, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. So hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for checking it out. If you haven't done so already, check out MTT Game Changer, mttpokerschool.com/game changer. For more information, you got a free trial over there. So if you want to try it for free for 7 days, definitely check it out. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure you hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you hit subscribe and like, really helps me out. And till next time, guys, take care, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.